Nobody suspects it. Alright. Oh. Oh. Alright. Hmm. Oh, wow. It just picks up right where you left off, huh? Wait, I gotta make sure. TikTok live. Yep, you are fully live. Brittany, Millhouse. I don't know what we're playing. You tell me. So, first things first, fellas. We got two of you here. I gotta apologize. I know I'm falling off the wagon a little bit on these streams, but I promise, I'm not doing it out of, like, hate or anything. I legitimately do keep coming home and then just falling asleep. I was fully intent on going live on time today, and I did exactly that. I came home, fell asleep. But at least it's a little bit closer to stream time. God bless. I'm gonna get back on this wagon. I promise. But just know that anytime I'm not streaming, I'm basically not playing anything. Shut the fuck up.
The many shall...
Okay, not actually. But anyway. We got... I assumed you was asleep. It is a problem. I do keep coming home, and I'm just really tired. The heat, it keeps getting to me. And the workload just doesn't get any lighter. So, but anyway, I got the half a bottle left of water. Update, I no longer have any more water. Okay. I need to dig dirt on Malleolus. Alright. I need to link him to the name Quinticus. Whatever. I have legitimately not a fucking clue how I'm gonna do this. Figure out how to get into the upper cistern. Get Dooley's key to the upper system by releasing him from prison. Find a creative way into the upper cistern. I don't even know where the upper cistern is. Yes, in fact, I might have forgotten about the city, Millhouse. I have legitimately not an idea, no clue in the world. Shut up. Shut up, Dimidius. I know about your future, whatever, piss off. I'm hilarious. You are. Boop. Idiot. Dummy. Oh. This game's cool. Hey guys, I might have found a way into the upper cistern. It might have just happened. Parkour. Wow, that was easier than I thought by, like, a lot. Booped right in the dome. No, we don't shoot first, ask questions later. But in the event that this is... Wait a second. Captive weeping. Wait a second, you're a captive? Oh. Hello. Listen, this is too much energy, lady, to just be crying 24/7. This is a little performative, don't you think? Nope. The grunting helped, I'm sure. Well, yes, it did, Millhouse. Brittany, thanks for the heart me, by the way. Okay, so I guess I gotta deal with it. I found, I'm assuming that you are the daughter of the guy. Hello?
You? Who are you? Did
Boop.
he send
Oh my
you?
god, she's so hot. I'm no... It gets better every time. Hi, I'm nobody. And nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's going on? Wait, monster. Oh, you don't mean the peeled statue.
I'm Centella. I
Hi.
found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who did this to you?
Sentius, my adoptive father.
What?
Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
How hasn't this broken the... Who could have foreseen this?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Where's the way out?
Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
Sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die. What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken? I'm letting you go, let's go. What if I round everybody up?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
Does this lead to, like, an ending right here? There's no way this is an ending, right? And I can't free her? Don't do it? Millhouse, you say don't do it.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
This will probably... It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sentius to let us go. Not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's
I can't.
a monster. Please.
I'm sorry, I need to try. I can be fairly persuasive.
You're making a mistake.
Centilla!
You're back. There's no... What?
Okay.
It's...
Apparently I have to go through all the dialogue again to say no. What if... Can I, like... Nope, that's not how it's done. Also, she was like... Man, I hear him coming. You must hurry. And now... Like, he's just... Like, bitch, what do you mean? You have to hurry. I hear him coming. Assassin's Creed Eagle. Alright. Magistrate Sentius. Wrong way. Huh. Wrong way again. Huh. 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 Alright. So the plot thickened. Wow, she really did. Shut the fuck up, Domitius.
Citizen,
Hi.
we're finally alone. I assume you already know who I
I know we've had this conversation before.
entrusted you. Is that about right?
Yeah. We've had this conversation too.
Seems
I know what you did to Scintilla.
What are you talking about?
You're keeping her tied up in the cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Al? Al! Wait, how could you remember Al?
Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you.
The music got very confrontational. You remember him?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I mean, you've lived through the day, what, 6 times? Most impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You knew there was a way out and you locked up your own daughter? Why keep it a secret?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can
The music
you
gave up.
honestly say you would not wish the same
Never
for
mind.
yourself?
Cat, thanks for the heart, me and the go popular.
And why would I agree to that?
Oh, God. It's the right thing to do.
You and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares.
He's right,
about
I
your
do.
Opinions, least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful. You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies.
Hmm.
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want? I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever, until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me. What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Figure out who is most likely to break the golden rule and inform Sentius. Main goal completed. I guess I'm gonna get that quest back next. Oh wait, no I won't, because he remembers. Got it. So, it never was about figuring out who's gonna break the rule. It's about ending it. I gotta tell you, Millhouse, you're the only one on Twitch, so it's kind of your job to clip that one. I guess the music's over, and then immediately it kicked back in. But oh my god, was that funny. Also, Kat, thank you for the 6 heart puffs. If I go to talk to you again, how mean are you gonna be?
I thought I told you to get out of my villa.
Okay. Well, create a time paradox. I mean, I could do that. I could just shoot him in the neck. Right now. But no, listen for whispers on clues to escape. Figure out how to make melee. Son of a bitch. Okay, so the best ending here. Yeah, that's okay, Millhouse. I am aware. So the best ending here is I've gotta convince Galerius that he needs to run. Thanks for the love you so much, Cat. I've gotta convince Galerius that he has to run for president. I then have to get that guy to drop out. Not in that order, because that guy has to drop out to get Galerius to jump in. And then everyone will vote for him, which will dethrone Sentius. And then Sentius, I guess I just ruin his day, and then I have to save Scintilla to get everybody out. There's a lot to do still. Figure out how to get Galerius. Yeah, if only it was so fucking easy. Talk to Livia about being in the underworld. Oh, I could do that. That's an easy thing. Hey, wait, can I talk to you? Can I tell you that the boss is evil?
Again.
Can I ask you some questions about escaping the underworld? Ah, never mind. Better get back to it. What good conversation. Livia. Voices in the game are so soothing. Livia!
The 49 melodies fetch again, with incessant labour. The water they have lost.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my
tavern. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming.
I did.
Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't
Laura.
control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering,
She is.
waiting to be found?
She is.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Salve
Huh?
again, friend. I went and did it.
How's I'm busy right now.
Oh,
Sorry, Galerius.
What is
Horatius.
it?
Nah, I can't tell
Alright.
you about Centilla, apparently. How's the streams? Oh, they've been complete chaos. Are you kidding me? Yep, Brittany is immediately shitting on me, and that is completely fair.
There it is.
Horatius?
Lydia.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, but it does not notice the crowds that come.
I hope she just starts to, like, just speak completely normally when I'm like, yo, bitch, I understand. I get it. Laura, thank you for the heart. Mean to go popular.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
You were?
I thought.
Oh my God,
thought
she
I
literally
saw it,
does.
But when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
I just realized I have to be somewhere. Sure.
I will do my best
All right, Laura.
to
Well,
remember the relevant verse.
there
There
is
is a downward path,
always the
gloomy with
VOD on
fatal yew
Twitch.
trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
What was all that bullshit about Pandora's box?
Friend, you have given me hope. May you follow in the foot...
Okay. Oh, I can see through the world. Alright, what else do I have? Ask Georgius about the Greek plaque. Ask Dooley about the Greek plaque. Georgius!
Horatius?
You're not Georgius.
Looking a bit troubled there.
Wonder how
Theseus.
much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Hello there,
Don't be too
friend.
hard on yourself.
May I?
From what I hear,
I took it from the Shrine of Diana only to discover you'd locked me
inside
inside with angry hornets. I managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace and traveling back in time, here I am.
There is something I
Are
can
you
do.
well, stranger?
What if she's
Have you
out
been out
there
in the sun
somewhere
too long?
suffering,
You seem a little
waiting to be found?
confused.
Sounds like you're torturing
Perhaps you
yourself.
should go and see
Leave
Lucretia in a
that for the
clinic.
gods. Try to relax. Get some rest.
Very well.
Tomorrow's a new
Another
day.
time.
I wonder if I can actually replay that quest. Ah, yep, I've read that before. Also, that is graffitied twice, which implies that he has left 4 girls disappointed twice, in 2 different locations. Could that mean the same girls? Yeah. Seems very odd to me that the bottles of wine, I can find them, but there's no use for them. Strangely enough. Oh, this is Livia's house. Got it. Yeah.
You.
Come on. Loaf of bread. What is this? Why can I do that? Just for shits and giggles? Jesus Christ! Why? Ow. Alright, I don't remember who the fuck Georgius is. Dooley.
Hello? Hello? Have we met before?
Let's talk about your treasure.
My friend Hannah, he said he gave
Yep,
all of it. No, but dude, look.
Fair enough.
Go.
You mean treasure? You mean your treasure? Fair enough. Do you know way out here? That's not what I said. I just put you in here for a reason. Oh! Fuck! As Dooley, I tried! Okay? I tried! And instead, I accidentally just pissed him off again. I'm so sorry, Dooley. Who the fuck is Georgius? Oh, Rufius is actually helping to get rid of the... Oh. Seriously, who the fuck is Georgius again?
That's quite an impressive bow you have
Yeah. Is Georgius is the guy. Your like guard man.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Ulpius, what? Yes, I can hear you. How many times are you gonna ask? Maybe if you start saying helpful things, I'll start listening to you more. Hello?
Galerius?
Horatius?
No, his name is Horatius.
Still no sign of sense.
That's Dooley.
And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself.
Is
From what I hear,
Georgius.
nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about.
I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there?
I'm thinking, like, we got Darius. Is the guy who wants the bow. We got, that guy. This guy who's gay. His name is Virgil. Yep, that Virgil. We got Rufius. We got the Lucretia. That girl. Got Navia.
Greetings and salutations.
Who the where? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's this guy. The guy who's like, oh my god, the shrine, it collapsed.
Me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
Yeah, I know, but I want to ask you where you're I want to know where I'm from. You want to know where I'm from, but oh, got it.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
Do you know where I might find a Greek plaque?
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek.
Boop.
Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name.
Is there a fucking difference?
They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto. Persephone,
My bad for
Proserpina. I am
Romifying
flattered
your
that they
name.
copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Wouldn't it be great if I didn't meet him first and then piss him off? Makes sense why I have to ask Dooley now first. And why there wasn't dialogue option for it the first time. I am aware. Can you tell me something slightly more interesting? Okay. Malleolus. Oh, citizens, it is time. Would you look at that? Let us elect it. Well, you know, at the very least, I didn't piss him off at the beginning of a loop. I pissed him off at the very end. But you have ears to pull. I suppose if there's something to connect him to the... Claudia.
I'm not supposed to...
I know, where do you keep your valuables?
Domitius! Come, this is outrageous. Do I need to call Domitius? Get out.
It had to be asked at one point, where do you keep your valuables? Just, if for no other reason than to see what happens. Why does Claudia cry? There's gotta be a reason. It seems oddly suspicious. Greek. Malleolus. So far in this game, I haven't actually learned anything by, like, scouring the... Actually, that's a lie. That's the liest lie that's ever been lied about. Alrighty. You know who would really know? Yeah.
I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Ulpius.
Sentius.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus.
Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Verges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Oh, is that
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and...
A bot in the Twitch chat. Goodbye, bot in the Twitch chat. Banana.
Honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Boring.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
The golden statues! Beware of the golden statues!
Okay. Dooley. I'm sorry, Dooley. I'll make it quick for you. Lucretia. Ow. Hehe. My 4,000 gold is mine. Alright. You know, I gotta say, if I were this guy, right? Just because I remember the day and everything, and this is like technically an eternity of life, I would still think I would want to prolong it in the longest way possible. And I feel like a day where I have to kill myself at the end of it every single day is not my favorite way of spending my life.
Mine?
The golden rule is going to be right. I need you to quietly get everyone except Sentius ready to turn. Run. That's terrible. I haven't even done all my quests.
Oh, sounds...
Oh.
Yulia.
Lucius has been threatening Virgil, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it will treat his rheumatism, and he'll settle down.
Poor Virgil.
And you just stop Fabia from entering.
Right,
Ulpius. Fabia. Oh.
But how did you...
That's it. Now go as fast as you can. Okay, so that solves the Rufius quest line as well. Alright, I need to talk to Dooley now. You know, you say he. Who do you refer to when you say he?
Tantalus, just a...
It does not notice that crowds come. What's your story?
Bloodless, some...
Fair enough. Figured it out.
Say
I know what we are. Alright, so at least she's sane now.
Friend.
Alright, and she's got nothing more she wants to say to me. Okay. Well, so I've made Livia happy. So that's a good thing. Oh, it's that conversation. I was like, what the fuck are these subtitles going for? What did I want to do? What did I want to do? Oh, I had to speak to Dooley. Dooley. There's a lot of stuff going on. Wait, if I talk to... Also curious. Decius.
Hello there, friend. May I say...
Never believe me if I told
I'll take
you.
your word for it. But perhaps you'd be
just
interested in
love
selling it to
springtime.
me. I mean, it's not...
For the right price, I'll tell you where you can get your own.
Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about 100 denarii?
1,000, 2,000, 1,000.
Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about.
Think of it as a few words in exchange.
But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up.
In that case, deal's off.
Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all.
I have to tell you, I managed to get this bow, didn't I? Well, the rule won't allow me to not deliver on my promises. What do I want to tell him? You're just gonna have to take your chances. I managed to get this bow to...
I suppose you're right. Alright, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now, the location of that bow.
It's in the Shrine of Diana.
What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that.
But you asked for...
Take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own.
You can take it, and you'll be able to keep it for the rest of your life.
What is this? Some kind of joke?
You gave what I wanted. You gave me what I wanted, and I gave you what I promised.
I don't believe this is happening.
I do love a good loophole.
Don't even talk to me.
Wait, can I just, like, continuously rob him every time? Also, I guess the palace really is someplace you can only ever go one time, and that's kind of crazy to me. There's gotta be a way to go back in there. For a game that's about time loops, to make, like, a bit of content like that only ever accessible once?
Hello?
Crazy.
Hello.
Hi, Dooley. About that Greek plaque
Do
in
you
yourself.
like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it.
Boop. May I please have it?
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
I need it for something really important. What's it gonna take for you to give it to me? He's gonna ask for his dead guy's necklace.
If you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
There's no way Sentius will raise it. Perhaps new magistrate.
Hilarious.
So all I need to do is persuade everyone to vote for Galerius?
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy.
What if I say Malleolus?
Like, I don't think.
And what if I say I need it for something really important?
Do you love?
Alright, Galerius. Everything boils down to one really difficult thing that I don't know how to do anymore. I have to... Alright, now I have to link him into being Quinticus. I consider, what if I didn't kill the assassin and his 1 penny? What if I let him get to Malleolus? But the problem is he's not using any information about, like, who Malleolus is. He's just using it as, like, the one eye thing. The heterochromia. Hey, here. Ulpius, you might know. Sure, talk to me from inside the
Shalom, friend.
the birch tree.
Sentius. Alright.
Wait. Sentius. What am I up to? Free? Oh, hi, Laura. I'm up to trying to solve a puzzle in my brain without having any clue of how to solve this puzzle in my brain.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone...
So you're Quinticus?
My name is Mark...
You have 1 green eye, 1 blue eye, just like the description?
You mean my heterochrome? And I like...
No. Apparently,
well,
I can't remember my mistake, never
that's
mind.
quite all... I
go.
trust you can...
Yep. Okay. How do I solve... How do I make you admit to you? This is like ancient Roman time. I mean, I know I'm not from ancient Roman times, but this is like ancient Roman times. Am I stuck? Like, you basically get away with anything so long as you say, I wasn't there at the time of the crime. if I can get your wife to flip on you? That's what I was trying to do earlier. But then... I wish there was an option to knock and not just barge down the door. Hi, Claudia.
You're not supposed to be...
You are like the... can we talk?
Talk?
How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
Just a hunch, and I was hoping we could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for.
Marriage, fellas, never go for it.
When he still cared for me, he
Oh.
wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I want to force him to withdraw from... I just hate to see such a beautiful woman treated so poorly. Simp. I want to force him to withdraw.
To withdraw? Listen.
I had a feeling.
Not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate.
She wouldn't.
You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough. Domitius!
Come quickly, we're being robbed. I have bad news, Claudia.
Domitius, protect me.
No.
The many
Letter from
shall
Quintus.
suffer for the sins of the one.
Hang on. I want to steal your money. Quinticus to beloved Claudia. For a time, I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life. But then when I met you, and you discovered that as long as I am with you, I am exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you. And so I will perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become the... Oh. So that I may govern with wisdom and strength with you by my side. Well. I might be the murderer of a woman. But at least I got what I wanted. And also, by immediately invalidating that, by going against the very thing she just promised in the letter. Wait, so you're telling me I could have murdered her at any point to get that information? Okay, you know what? The fact my brain immediately goes to, I could have killed her for that information at any moment. Very entertaining. Okay. See, that's why I saved in that room. I just ate 2 arrows entering that room. I had a feeling I would eat a third trying to leave. I just hope I didn't effectively softlock myself. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Get out of my way! Galerius! You suck ass. Alright, alright. Follow Cinchus back to the shrine. Yeah. I have things for you to do, Galerius. Lucretia's dying. Rufius needs to get over his homophobia. Fabia needs to save her life and kill the assassin, and save Ulpius and Lulia before they die. Can you get the key while he's expired? What key? Oh, you mean the key off of his body? No.
You,
Livia, guess what? You
cannot catch the drops of water, just as the...
You don't have to live in secrecy anymore. Tell me your whole poem. Goodbye. So, that's actually something that the game kind of cheats on. I can only assume that the way the game works is that
all weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
Logistically, he would have to, like, go somewhere and stash the key before he comes time to open the portal. Yeah, you're gonna be a jerk to me when I still talk to you, huh?
I thought I told you to get out of my villa.
Get out of my villa. I'm bored with you. Get out of my villa.
I love the way he says it.
Get out of my villa.
That's quite an impressive bow.
Yeah, gracious. I understand.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff. I bet it's
Julius.
Hello.
Why did I come back to talk to you? Oh, I recall. Because I need my boy, Malleolus, to step down out of the race.
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
Yep, Galerius. Yep, yeah, you were. What? Oh. Building collapsing in the background. You know what? I'm gonna try and persuade the woman. I have the note, but I'm gonna see if I can make her happy. Oh shit, I didn't save before I ran in here. My bad, I'll be going.
This is outrageous.
Save. Excuse me, ma'am.
Why are you...
I guess I can't actually make her happy anymore because I got the evidence? That's dumb. That's dumb. I wanted to make her happy. And I also really wanted to flirt with another woman because I'm sleazy and I'm from the modern century. Alright, Quinticus. Oh, it's funny. Is unavailable until Galerius has finished his errands. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is that? His errands have fucking nothing to do with Malleolus. Also, it's funny that his name changed to Quinticus now. Or where does the C sound come into it? Quinquitius? Quinctius. I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna ignore the C. It's Quinticus. Wait, no, that's inputs the C at the fucking hell. Quintius. Oh my god, that's probably how it says. Quintius. Oh. It's easier than I thought. It's Quintius.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in
Hi,
here
Quintius. So you're Quintius.
My name?
Yep. You have one green eye. Yep.
And, I like to think it is simple.
Yep. You also have delusions of grandeur.
Well,
I can't prove it's you yet.
Because it's...
I want you to withdraw. Wait. What?
I trust you can...
Huh? Huh?
You again.
I thought for sure accusing him that he's Quintius was going to lead to it, but apparently it's in the I want you to withdraw from the election. That's dumb.
Are you insane? You barge into my... Why would...
Because I know you're Quintius. Your wife gave me your... She really didn't. But... And Nero wants you dead.
So... It finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... What? One of Nero's assassins?
No, I'm not, fortunately. The Emperor sends his regards. Oh my god.
So... You're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage. Not if... I mean, he doesn't need to do that. They're already out of debt bondage.
So much work for nothing. Ugh. If I do it, you'll let me live?
I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway.
Okay.
I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Some harsh demands coming from you. Midius. Oh. He is unavailable until Galerius has finished his errands. That is
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Where does that go? What? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh. You know, the game was only made by 3 people, but I really do gotta stress that that is actually an insane thing to overlook. But anyway, that's also such a crazy thing. So, if you fucking somehow do... Well, so wait, hang on. If you talk to the assassin and figure out that the how to kill the assassin before you ever go up there and figure out how to save his life. So there's a shortcut for the golden bow to get into his house? That's the wackiest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. This game's cool but weird. Okay, way to put on some amount of pressure. God fucking damn. Where's, he's usually at the tavern by now. This game's so cool, but so weird. I love time loop games so much. Well, I love time loops.
Don't believe
Groundhog Day, one of the coolest movies ever. Up. God damn it, where's my boy? Let's see, he's a farmer. Is he out in his fields? Groundhog Day is a good movie. It is! It's so good! Oh my god, I want to shut up, Ulpius. It's such a good movie, dude. And it's so insane how, like, they're able to really make it seem like he's been in the time loop for ages and ages and ages. When there's just, like...
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
No fucking proof. Or, no proof. They don't have to show you thousands of years of Jesus Christ. Thousands of years of footage. To really sell the idea that it feels like he's been there for years and years and years. Like, it just jumps through time constantly, and it never actually fully explains it. It's just like, you know what? Yeah, he's been there for years. Hang on, can I? Persuade Galerius. Can I do that and then mark where Galerius... Nope, of course, fuck me. Oh, what does that say? Ulpius loves Scintilla. Corrected to Ulpius killed Scintilla. Huh. Also, that was an achievement for reading 10 graffiti. Anyway, yeah, the fact that you can get, like, you know, he learns how to do ice carving with a chainsaw and this, that, the other, And you get the real feeling that he's been in the same day for days, weeks, years, months. And, like, there's never a moment that says, like, you know, 6 years later, or 6 loops later, or whatever the fuck. It's such a good movie. It's so good. Also, Bill Murray, oh, fantastic actor. I love him and everything. Where is my boy Galerius? I have sent him to run all of my errand. And now I cannot find him. I spent half a loop just fucking running around trying to find people. Hi, Yogi Bear.
Ave.
Hi. I guess I'll talk to you while I wait for him to show up somewhere. Livia was right, we're in the underworld.
Oh my. That is... Let's see. If that is indeed the... We don't have much to go. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Hercules was able to lead Sisyphus and so it seems...
I like...
May 4th.
I do really love how you can just go up to people and just decide to shatter their worldview. Like that girl, like you can rake it in easy by being like, yeah, I talked to a bunch of people, you know, and I figured all this stuff out, but... Or you can just be like, yeah, we're all dead. Or this is actually the underworld, idiot. Billy and Robin mixed up because they look alike? Who the hell are Billy and Robin?
Citizen.
Are those two characters in Groundhog Day? Because it's been a long time since I've seen that movie, I cannot tell you with certainty what the character names are. I can't do anything until I find Bill Murray. Oh, Robin. Dude, how could you not? How could you? Robin, okay, well listen. Here's one way of figuring it out. Robin Williams isn't with us anymore, so he's not in any new movies. But, I have never been the same man since we lost Robin.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
I love that man. There are movies I have straight up watched solely because Robin Williams is in them. And I do love that. I actually, fun fact, I watched Good Will Hunting only because Robin Williams was in it. And I didn't even watch it, like, that long ago. I watched it, like, last year, or, like, 2 years ago. It is insane how recently I watched that movie because he's in it. And when I tell you, it has got one of my favorite scenes ever in anything. And, like, earlier I listened to it. It's the scene where he talks about his wife and how he doesn't regret his life. He doesn't regret a single day with his wife, not even when she was sick. And, like, how he easily gave up a ball game or whatever to meet his wife. I love that. That is, like, one of my favorite scenes in anything ever. It's also inspirational for me because I'm a little bitch. I genuinely, I have run all over town like 4 times. I literally cannot find Galerius. Sometimes he's sitting there talking to that guy. Other times he's wandering around town. And sometimes he's at the bar. And I have not a fucking clue where he is.
Quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like that.
You know, if bow could be a euphemism for anything, the last 2 people gave me great compliments. But... God. It's still so weird. That still bothers me so badly. It also bothers me even more now, because... If you can't restart the quest line and go down the way you came in the first time and, like, go through the palace all over again, then, like, what the fuck is the point of that? Who's that? That's not my boy Galerius, is it? That looks like a dress. Looks like a woman. Yep, it's Lulia. Hi, Lulia. Hi, Octavia.
Salve, friend.
Shut up. I'm sorry, that was aggressive. She literally called me a friend and everything. This is very stale, dare I say. I cannot stand running in circles because I can't... How many fucking bows do I have?
Handsome.
I have... I have searched this whole city, top to bottom, like 5 times now. I'm looking for one guy. And I can't find him. Complete. Jesus Christ, I got $32,000. At least 8. I mean, honestly, yeah, if you just keep track of how many times I go to, like, one specific location, you'll have a count. Also, this bothers me. I'll go on this tangent, too, while we're at it, because I'm completely stuck and I can't do anything until I find fucking Galerius. But I had kind of come to the acceptance... That's not Galerius, that's Ulpius. I came to the acceptance that, like, the way that time travel works in this game meant that, like, I had essentially overwritten Al Worth in time and existence, and therefore, like, he isn't here. But it's weird, because he should either be here in the time loop with me. Oh my god, Galerius is in his fucking fields. Galerius.
Salve again, friend. How?
Yep. You never believe me if I told you.
Come on.
You're better off not knowing.
That's a shame. Hey, maybe the patricians will start treating me with a bit more respect. All right, I'll...
You. I want to speak with you. Don't turn your back on me.
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. There I was, thinking I'd invented it.
You did.
Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
What do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Wait, why do you need it?
I don't...
Oh, come on, tell me, do you have a little crush on someone?
Look, I'll tell you everything if you get it for me, alright?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
I'll get right on it.
Alright, see you around.
Alright, why not? We're in the time loop after all, and the main villain of the time loop is already getting dealt with. Slowly. Yeah, I know he said use the zipliner thingy, but I fear that that's a rather fatal fall. Yeah. Well, there's no way in hell that this is the loop that I get to the end of the game, right? Because the loops are yes, the loops are really long.
Don't believe a word they
Ulpius, I need to know why your voice actor decided to record this close to the mic. Uh-oh. Every time I walk, I hate walking past Ulpius, because every time I walk right next to him, he goes, "Don't believe a word they tell you." Watch.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Every time. Every fucking time. I feel like I have a much closer relationship with him than my ex-girlfriend. Oh, fucking, I jumped too early. Anyway. So as I was saying, but since I fear I'm going to be stuck here for a minute. So, with the way the time travel works in this game, I kind of thought that I would overwrite Al Worth, and, like, he technically would never have gone back in time because of me. Or I would be back in time at the same time as him. But, I don't know, it's weird? Because we're existing in the same time, but when I go to the future, he's still gonna be a golden statue. Unless when I go to the future and I fix the timeline, he's gonna be alive. Which I think that's gonna happen. But then again, that doesn't... the weird part is I'm still... I'm dead, no matter what. So really, the best way for me to handle this situation is to never go back to the future. With Marty McFly. Yes! Pretty flower. Because I should just stay here where there's actual living people. And also, like, a farm and everything. Because if I go back to the portal in the future, then this place is destroyed, and there's no sense in being here. Also, can you have kids in here?
Hope you're settling in, friend.
Hi, Galerius. I got your flower.
Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't.
You can have her. I take Scintilla.
Consequences could be terrible.
What's the worst that could happen?
You mean aside from her execution?
What?
You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
I would be too much of a bitch. Figure it out. Don't be a dick. If you really love her, you need to get over her. Okay. I think you can admire her discreetly from afar. Okay. I think you should tell her how you feel. Consequences be damned.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel.
Oh, gods.
Find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
Alright. Anything for my boy Galerius.
Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance, and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
That's corny, but alright. That's sweet. I'll do it.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can, and tell me what she says.
You wonder if that's what the statue's pointing at. What statue? Exactly. And pointing at what? Because the last thing I was talking about was Al Worth. And how, you know, going back in time is probably the worst thing I can do, and etc, etc.
Believe a word.
I really fucking hate you, Opius. And the fact that you came up on me while I was talking to Galerius to come up to my ear and go, "Don't believe a word they tell you." I began to lose it. Okay.
Is the great temple Majestic again? Did you find what you need?
Someone wanted you to have this flower.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
I suppose I'm supposed to tell you it's from your secret admirer, and that they'll keep their distance. They just want you to know you're loved. That's only a little creepy, now that I read it out loud.
I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
Oh.
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world.
Oh.
But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes.
Oh no.
Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort too, suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
So what should I tell him?
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear that.
I hope so.
Also, gay. Sorry.
Well.
No! I'd like to, let's talk about something else.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Fucking hell! Obius, I fucking can't. Everywhere I go, whether I'm all the way down in the fucking garden or all the way up here talking to the priestess, don't believe a word they tell you. Every fucking time. I fucking hate that guy so badly. It's been happening all game, and I've only just mentioned this. The one in the garden. He is kind of still pointing at me. He is still kind of pointing at nothing, but like maybe he's meant to be pointing at the flower? I don't know. But also, I thought that was you. If you're referring to the golden statue at the beginning of the game, no, that was Alworth.
Salve. Ah, it's you again.
Why are you so tall, Mr. Clean?
No.
I delivered the flower.
Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was for you. She asked to tell you that once she turns 36, she's allowed to marry and that she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something
Help
I could
Galerius,
do to
romance,
thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins.
I guarantee you I already have it.
In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way.
He could do that. I don't think he will. Ever thought about running for magistrate?
The idea around once or twice.
Yeah, to get duly free, nobody's gonna take him on and win.
Maybe that's not such a bad.
Maybe it's not so bad. Malleus withdrew from the election.
Did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
I'll be going now.
All right.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Fucking everywhere I go, it's always obvious. How is he everywhere, bro? It's always the same line. Don't believe a word they tell. I swear to God. Lord save you if I ever get, like, mass amount of followers. There will come a day when I'm just walking around. It'll be a quirk of my channel. Just every once in a while, just don't believe a word they tell you.
Hello?
Hi, Julie.
Hello.
I'm going to talk to you about your Greek plaque. May I please have it? Alright, what's it going to take for you to give it to me? There's no way Sentius will release you. Perhaps we need it, so I just need a percent.
Yeah.
I'll be going now. Wait, so is the loop just not gonna end if Galerius wins?
How'd you do?
Hi, Decius.
Hello there, friend. May I?
You'd never believe me if I told you. It's not for sale.
Oh, well, let me know if you change your mind.
Who are you gonna vote for? I'd like you to vote for Galerius.
And what's he gonna?
Would a gift change your mind?
Certainly.
Fine, here's Jesus Christ. Are you sure it won't break the golden rule?
Nothing illegal about it. Pleasure doing business.
I'll be going now. Decius, I want you to know that if you do not vote for him now, I'm killing you.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there. Ah, a new face. I hear.
Virgil, who are you gonna vote for?
Galerius.
Galerius, he put an end to the notes and the graffiti I've been receiving. Hell yeah.
All right.
I'll be going now.
Welcome to my humble
Georges.
store. Greetings. I'm George.
Hello. I know. Who are you gonna vote for?
Did you know he saved the life of my young...
Let's talk about something else. I'll be going now. She's already gonna vote for her. Fabia's gonna vote for her.
Shiny.
Literally everybody is already gonna vote for them because I had him run all my errands. Hi, Balkan Shadow. Oh, get ready. Get ready for the meme.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Ulpius, I want you to explode.
Shalom, friend.
And it's not because you're Jewish.
I suppose.
Would you consider voting for Galerius?
The farmer? He's a good man, but I think he's more valuable on the farm than as magistrate.
You're not.
Alright, friend.
There's really nothing
Thanks
I can... Ulpius, I'm not saving your life. Never again.
Citizen.
Rufius. Why do you look so sad? Oh, don't believe what they tell you. Who are you gonna vote for?
Galerius. Sorted out.
I had a feeling that you were gonna say Galerius, but I just had to be sure. It's such good news that everybody immediately knows that he's in the running. And I don't really have to do any back-breaking work to make sure that that happens. Oh, blow up. Livia, can I talk to you about the recent election?
Friend, you have given me...
Nope.
Handsome.
Aurelia, can I talk to you about the recent election?
Oh, you're here. I'm so... And, I hope there's...
Not interested.
Oh, I see. Let's just forget...
I don't know if you heard that on my mic, but that was some insane thunder. I can't talk to you about the election.
See ya.
Well, if the stream goes out at any point, harshly abruptly, it's because my house was struck by lightning and I was killed. Why did they give him such a deep voice? You mean Rufius? Listen, people have deep voices. I don't have that deep a voice. Sometimes I do, like when I try really hard. But I'm trying really hard to have a voice. Oh no. Actually, it wasn't raining, but it's starting to rain now. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind voting for Galerius in the upcoming election? I'll take your penny as, considerations. Your accent shut? I have an accent?
Feeling alright?
Feeling alright? I can't talk to you about the election.
That's a
Hey, Lucretia.
Salve.
Wait, no, Ludia.
Sorry, was there something...
What's your story?
You mean my life story? Oh.
Have I never talked to you about your life story?
I grew up as part of a big family in
Lulia,
Rome.
what have I been doing?
Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't, cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while. Until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then... The next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
I like how, according to her story, it's essentially she dove into a river and broke her neck immediately. I guess the river wasn't as deep as she thought.
Thank you. I consider myself fortunate. At least I'm still alive.
Nope. Actually, as a matter of fact, nope. What do you know way out of here?
If that's your idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go away.
You know what? I forgot.
I know what kind of
I didn't mean it like that. You know, I forget that this game actually is, like, really touchy about dialogue options. And that it makes a lot of sense to not... I do like it. I do like that you can piss people off, and then they just don't talk to you anymore for that loop. I do really, really, really like that. I just wish I was a bit smarter than to ask the suicidal person if they knew a way out of here after their attempt, because they didn't know a way out of here. Oop. Idiot. Idiot. Dummy. Like, I feel like I'm not alone in thinking that that's actually really cool that you can piss people off and, like, ruin, like, not a run, but, like, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm not alone in thinking that that is actually a really cool thing you can do. But, like I said, I just wish I was a bit smarter. I wish I would realize that certain dialogue options would not be smart. Instead, my brain only thinks in the, oh, I should talk about all things right now. Hey, Scintilla. Can I talk to you about the upcoming election?
Did he send...
I'm nobody, and nobody sent me. I know, we've had this conversation before. I'm sorry, but if I lie to everybody's going to die. Not heartless, just rational. It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can go persuade.
I hate you.
Okay, Scintilla.
You're back. There's no time. Wait. What?
Okay, hate me all you want. Upper cistern. You know, I'm curious. Also, I guess you should never really want to bathe in the lower cistern if given the option to avoid it. Because you're literally already bathing in other people's bathwater. But all things considered, this is, like, relatively fresh water. It's coming in from an aqueduct. I still stand by what I said. Imagine if we had things like this, like giant bathhouses or whatever, in the modern day. Not saying I would use them. I ain't getting naked around a bunch of people. I'm too shy for that nonsense. But, like, other people, freakier people than me, that would be like a godsend. Also, it's really funny that there's a loading screen right there because it's loading and unloading the entire fucking palace. Because it's in the same loading zone. I'm too white for... What is that supposed to mean, Britt? What's that supposed to mean? Got something to say about that?
So you survived the cistern. Probably. What now?
Who are you gonna vote for?
I'm not going.
Okay.
Whatever.
I'll be watching, always watching. How badly I'd love to just, like, pow, you know? But then I immediately get sent to the Shadow Realm. I am so sorry about your recent attempt, Lulia. I did not mean to make light of the situation. I am simply a moron, and I don't think about things before I say them. Meaning you're too pale?
Citizen.
Oh, who cares about paleness? Brother, my farmer's tan that I have, which is a farmer's tan in the loosest sense of the word, is horrendous. Why did it get so foggy? Is horrendous. But that's not the reason I wouldn't be going to bathhouses. Where are you? Aquitia. There you are. Save. Can I tell you to have the election early, please? What's the status about election?
It must be completed by dusk. It'll be between centi. Why do you...
Can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning...
Holding it early may prevent conflict between the voters.
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
I almost forgot I could do this, and I was gonna have to wait 17 hours for the election to begin. Wait, so he's selfish as fuck, right? But if the loop doesn't immediately end when he gets unvoted, that still means he's like the most virtuous person here, because he is still willing to give his life. Well, I mean, I guess it's purely for selfish reasons, actually, at the end of the day. It's not... Never mind.
It is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Did you just say to yourself out loud that you're going to the theater? Just to announce to nobody? I mean, I guess. Also, I was only ever able to sway exactly one person's vote, so I wonder if that's all I actually needed. Because you're gonna vote for him, you're gonna vote for him, you're gonna vote for him. I think it's only a 10-person vote, basically. This is still so cool. What? I already looted that in this run? Did that does that chest not reset? How queer. Imagine how fucked up this is. You're in ancient times and I'm just like, yeah, I'm blinding you, what of it? I have the power of the sun in my hands. What are you gonna say about it? No, take your time, take your time. It's like, no, we're not in a rush to get shit done or anything.
We have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
1, 2, 3. I think this is a landslide vote in his favor.
Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
I hope you would blow up.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabio.
Oh yeah, she's a woman. She couldn't vote.
Galerius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
What?
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate.
It's almost unanimous.
Galerius Helva.
Magistrate Galerius. What?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Hi there. Are you gonna be angry at me?
It's almost as if you're trying to extend my lifespan.
I am, actually. I don't hate you. I mean, what you're doing is virtuous. But Like, I don't hate you for what you're doing. It's not exactly evil. The most evil thing you're doing is that you locked up your
Fortune
daughter.
smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georges I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Oh, he walks a little funny.
Hello? I'm
Oh, I
Dooley.
didn't talk to him this loop.
Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You are welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
What was it?
He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Here's the key.
Oh, lightning. Thunder. Key to the upper cistern is below the great temple. The entry must...
I hope you find it. In the cisterns. Way up high, Hannibal said. Oh, look over there. Something shiny. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I can see it for myself. So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it. Maybe no one will mind if
Oh, you are fucking kidding, right?
take it.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer.
You are
for the
fucking
sins
joking,
of the
right?
one.
Letter from Sentius to Dooley. Alright, well. Fucking hell. Magistrate Sentius to Dulius, I am writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek will help you remember why you were incarcerated. I recall reading that message somehow. What happened? He made it about 5 steps away from his cell and then immediately stole. Instantly. Dooley. So does that mean that this game has commentary that people with mental disabilities just can't be helped? Also, is that Livia? Who is that? Ow. Keep them all in the asylum, I say. Ow. Get out of my way, Huntress. I want this money. Ow. You motherfuckers. Okay. I want that money. So I guess I'm gonna lure them out and then just turn around. Hello. I can't even see you because the game's too dark. Serpentine. Well. Nerd. Daenerys, take your money. I'm trying to think it through in my head, so what's the best ending then? For everybody. Because if Galerius can't be magistrate without it, him immediately stealing. Hi, Sentius. That does kind of suck that Dooley is meant to be forever locked in prison. Hey, you.
Salve, friend.
The golden road is about to be burned. I need you to take care of things. What? Hang on. What did I just say? Chat, hang on. Go to my stream. There was a new thing. I think it was, I think I just told him the equivalent of Malleolus isn't Malleolus. Tell him to, like, not do that. Hang on. Oh, honey. Beg your pardon. Hold on. Oh yeah. I forgot the underscore at the end of my own name. Duh. Idiot. Okay. The what city? I go back. I skip ahead into my little VOD. Alright. I do half speed. Don't mind the fact that you're gonna hear me twice. Jesus Christ. Oh god. I need you to take some care of some. God damn it. I clicked through it so quickly. Hey, you.
Salve, friend.
Okay, mute myself. Alright. I clicked through it so quickly. I need you to do that thing. Tell Malleolus you know his real name is Quintus thanks to Claudia, that Nero sends his regards, then tell him to withdraw from the election and release his debt bondsman. Okay, fantastic.
I'll go, but once I'm...
Okay, goodbye. Let's go get your flower, too. First try. Absolutely goated. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Alright, also, I can now close my Chrome. Okay, Heart of Gold. Unlock the upper cistern with Dooley's key. Well, Storm so... Oh, can you hear that? Like, genuinely through my mic? Oh, thank God, I avoided it. Don't listen to a word they say. Wait, upper cistern is this way. I wonder if there's a fancy entrance to the upper cistern. Hi, Scintilla. I guess there isn't a treasure up here. Kind of wild that she's been locked behind just like a wooden door, and literally not a single soul has decided to break it down. Like, you only have so many areas in this city she could possibly be, and nobody broke into the upper cistern. And it's been locked for, like, what, 2 weeks? And Dooley, of all people, was the only one with the key? Crazy. Dispater. Ancient hieroglyphs. Literally ancient hieroglyphs. More ancient hieroglyphs. What? Very big glowing phallus. And no one many people noticed she's missing. Literally the whole town noticed she was missing. That's part of why, actually that's like the #1 reason why that guy, Sentius, is losing the election. Because everyone is like, oh, you know, he can't even take care of his own daughter. The idiot. So, like, I don't know. Also, if Ulpius was in love with Scintilla and said one day she went missing, the story starts to fall apart a little bit suddenly. How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? I never even saw that graffiti. Oh. Big loading area. Speak his name. Pluto. Weird that this place is bigger on the inside. Yep. Speakies. Speakies. Hades, Lord of Many, grant me an audience. Nurgle, the Fierce One, grant me an audience. Osiris, Lord of Silence, grant me an audience. Pluto, Father of Riches, grant me an audience. I mean, they're all... I mean, I guess any of those names work. But I'm gonna go with Pluto, I guess. Okay, Nurgle, the Fierce One. Osiris? There's no way the name is Hades. Okay, well, actually, there is every way the name was Hades. Hades was actually the #1 thing I was going to go for, originally. But I think what I actually had to do there... Oh! 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 It's what room I'm in! I thought it was just... I was literally about to say what it was is that you had to speak all 4, but then the next room turned into Egyptian. So this one is the Greek room. You can tell by the Greek pillars. This room is Egyptian. So now the answer is Osiris. Right? It's going to give me all 4 options again? Yep, Osiris. Uh-huh, okay, so it was a puzzle. This one is Nurgle, or Nerval. Because this one is the other one. I forgot the name of this place. But this one is Nurgle, the Fierce One. Oh my god! Hey guys, I found the white hallway. It makes sense now. So if you don't want spoilers, look away. This is the spoiler zone. Am I in the fucking Matrix? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What? the fuck? There's fucking spaceships. Why is Emperor Palpatine there? Oh.
And here you are.
Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been
that definitely hasn't been constant.
Mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Why do you look and sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate.
It's literally aliens.
In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights.
Yeah, the music is always a little loud.
Even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be.
I don't know if I can pause in the middle of dialogue either. May I see your true form? Oh no.
No. Long ago I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this.
Is it louder than me or just the game?
Among your kind. I must honor that.
Who's the woman on your left?
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Persephone to the Romans.
Yeah, unfortunately the music is just louder than the game right this moment.
The cycle of life and renewal.
Oh, so the whispering has been Persephone.
Your gaze lingers too long.
Who is that on your right?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names.
Charon?
Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
What was the wait? Hang on. Can I? I can't even pause to, like, fix the music right now. I'm so sorry. What was the wager you made?
That is a long story. One that began over 3,000 years ago.
That isn't even that long ago.
You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium.
Jesus Christ.
For other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves. Your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Persephone saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time, you flourished, but soon you were
There's
too
a
many
lot
for
of
us to
exposition.
oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name.
Put it in full screen, it's better. What are you talking about, Brittany?
Gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter.
That's a
waiting
lot.
For the day your
I mean,
kind proves itself worthy of her faith in me, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So much dialogue.
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta.
You can say etc. at some point.
And of course, my beloved Proserpina.
Who built the city?
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before. They made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
How did you decide who comes to you?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Obol, or as coins for the ferry. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Persepolis along with it.
Well, what a shitty fucking plan for you to do then, my guy. You only made 1,000 coins? Do you know how many, like, you're gonna have a massive influx of people in the beginning, and then, like, a slow influx over time, and you're gonna run out. Like you just said you're gonna. Your whole point, like, who cares if it's been 3,000? Why didn't you make more coins? What are you, stupid?
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Okay.
Of course.
I guess this would be even more interesting if you were like a big history buff, unlike me, and you actually knew like the stories of these underworlds and how like they're laced into this. But
that is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Why turn people into gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing
yes, I have my cat on my lap now.
dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious.
Oh my god, they
Suspended
are
in
all
time
conscious?
with only their sight and hearing preserved.
Oh my god.
So they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
They're all just, like, alive in there? I mean, I know that they're alive when they're peeled, but what the fuck? That's gruesome.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
Where did these golden bows come from?
When my kin departed, they left behind,
I mean,
many
even though he
relics which
said...
I inherited. Consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
What do you consider a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Dare I say, it is a little fucked up, though, that it applies to, Dooley, then. Because I don't think that he considered taking a brass mirror as a problem. That principle isn't as easy as it seems. I've always lived my life that way. Lie. It doesn't seem like you... It's not as easy as it sounds to apply. Which one do I... I mean, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. And it doesn't seem like he's been upholding it.
For you, perhaps. I've always...
What if we say the other thing now?
The Romans, even... It is... Enough. You...
Okay. He gets very offended. I got worried that by saying that, he just ended the conversation and I didn't get to ask everything else. How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Is Printer connected to the statues in the same way?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Then what an odd question.
I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let that happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations? Or are you going to give me an example?
Sure, suicide.
I've seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
Seems like an extremely literal interpretation of the rule.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. The literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language.
If our language is full of ambiguity, doesn't that make the rule inherently subjective and unreliable?
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
I am right, and you know it.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
Price gouging for life-saving medication. Hello, Flashback. Flashback, spoilers, this is past the White Hallway. If you care for spoilers, leave now. You're already getting spoiled enough.
The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
He wouldn't want somebody else to demand an outrageous price for the medicine he needed if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite
and it's going well.
Paying the price anyway.
You can't know what he would expect, you're just speculating.
Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation.
Doesn't that make it inherently subjective? Jesus Christ, the same fucking thing.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
A scam.
Ah, the tavern keeper, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want somebody else to sell her hemlock if she thought she was buying a means of escape.
I disagree. Having watched that tavern keeper, that is precisely what she would expect from others. She would view it as a game, one she intends to win.
It's just gonna be the same fucking thing. I disagree with that. I mean, fair enough.
Now tell me, what other sin?
Debt bondage.
You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor contract because of a loan.
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
The whole concept of debt bondage, like slavery, is unethical. It's illegal under international law where I'm from.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting. I'm curious, how do people escape poverty?
Do you expire him? I don't think so, I'd imagine. It's customary to take out a loan to buy a house and in some places to pay for an education.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt?
It depends, typically decades. Sometimes their entire
I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
I'm not even going to argue it.
What other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
Experiments on the golden statues.
The midwife and the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
Oop. She wouldn't want to be experimented upon if she was gilded.
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves.
But you said that they're still
forsaken.
conscious.
What happens to them is no concern of mine.
I see.
Now tell me, what other sins
I wish I could tell him, like, but they were still conscious. Abduction. It's no wonder people say the gods are cruel. That just shows how unreliable and subjective you're no better at judging right from wrong than any human. Jesus Christ.
You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the system, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree?
I disagree.
Supposing
yep.
you're right.
Nope.
Now tell me.
I have no... It's no wonder, blah, blah, blah.
Do you honestly think you could do better?
No, but that's my point. Nobody's grasp of right or wrong is so perfect that they can be trusted with all this power. You've become a tyrant. I mean, I definitely don't think I could do better. I think his rule is pretty nice.
I should strike you down for that.
Enough talk. I'm going to end this. Draw a golden bow. Enough talk. I'm gonna end this. Draw a wooden bow. And if you did, you'd be proving my point.
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning?
My reckoning?
Very well.
That's all the questions I had. Okay.
Good. And now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible?
Because I didn't have the game installed.
Where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
I'm from the future. Maybe you're getting forgetful in your old age.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
We cannot know.
Oh, Proserpina did. I was hoping you could tell me.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpina has slumbered for 3,000 years.
Shouldn't you know, as the god... I guess that means you don't know everything that goes on here. Shouldn't you know, as the... that both of these are very aggressive.
Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
I'd like you to put an end to the... I just want to get out of here. I'm here to kill you. Draw a golden bow. I'm here to kill you. Draw a wooden bow. Never mind. I'll be going now. I just... You turn it. Just walk right... Turn around. Walk right back. You're still alive. Hi, Riley. Yes. Riley, I've passed the bright hallway. You should turn back now if you don't want spoilers. This one frame is already very spoilers. I don't think putting an end to the golden rule is a great idea. Also, flashback, thank you for the heart me. I don't know when you sent that, but it's well documented that I'm not perfectly on time with my thanks. You've already missed some... Well, Riley, there's a VOD on Twitch. You can catch up. All you gotta do is turn me on a podcast mode. Anyway, I don't know if I want him to put an end to the golden rule or if I want to get out of here. Never mind. You're so right. Exactly, I am. Not to say I don't want you here, but like if you don't want spoilers, there's always VOD mode. Put an end to the... He's not gonna want to do this.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called golden rule?
Or I've been rewatching the videos that good about Twitch. Maybe. You're doing this for love, you should know that Proserpina doesn't... Okay, that's gonna piss him off. How can you expect us to love without sin if you can't do it yourself? That's aggressive, and also gonna piss him off. The golden rule is corrupting the city and ensuring you'll never win the wager. Enough talk, I'm gonna end this. Enough talk, I'm gonna end this. It kills me. The same exact option, just golden bow, wooden bow. It's corrupting this city and ensuring you'll never win the wager.
How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hi, Riley. Decius is price gouging for life-saving medicine. Okay. Because he knows nobody can take it by force. Rufius has become so paranoid that he's jumping at shadows like Virgil's sexuality. No, that's not true. He's jumping at... that's not true at all. Aurelia is exploiting people's desperation to escape by selling them hemlock. Malleolus has trapped people in debt bondage by convincing them that rebelling would actually break your law. Actually, I can't. Well, this is the most true. Malleolus has trapped people in debt bondage by convincing them that rebelling... This is the most true.
True. I have witnessed him doing that.
Malleolus has... Oh, did all of these just work? I don't think that they're all true, but...
He is a volatile and confused fellow.
That's because he has rheumatism, or whatever.
I admit, I have grown disturbed watching him. His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day. If you're right, my involvement has corrupted the very thing I sought to observe impartially. But if I were to accept that, are you telling me these humans could coexist peacefully, without theft or violence, without my law?
No, but humans need to be able to use force in exceptional circumstances to correct their societies.
How so?
We use violence to discourage bad behavior, to neutralize criminals, and to overthrow tyrants.
And how is that working for you?
Where I'm from, 2,000 years in the future, it's working pretty well. On average, life expectancies are climbing and the crime rates are declining.
So you say, and yet your world is still imperfect.
It's getting better all the time. One day we'll get there. Our world will always be imperfect, but the kind of force required to create a utopia will inevitably result in tyranny. I mean, it's always going to be imperfect.
You have spoken eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. But that would mean Jupiter, Proserpina's father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that?
Perhaps he made a mistake too. Perhaps he wanted you to abandon the wager so Proserpina would be free with you. Perhaps he felt threatened by you and didn't want a potential challenger in Elysium. Perhaps he left you behind because even your own kin... That's gonna piss him off so badly. Perhaps he felt threatened by you and didn't want a potential challenger. He wanted you to abandon the wager so Proserpina would be free... free from you. That... Oh, flashback. Thank you for the tiny as well. Free from you. That's gonna piss him off too. Perhaps he made a mistake. I mean... I would personally say this, but like say Proserpina would be free with you, or like to be with you. Perhaps he felt threatened by you and he didn't want a potential challenger in Elysium. That plays to his ego. Perhaps he made a mistake too.
A mistake? But he's the best and greatest of us.
Perhaps when you took on a human form, you took some human foibles as well. You know better than us, you're a monster on a power trip. That's gonna piss him off.
Your words sting me, mortal. But perhaps it is what I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time now. And I cannot deny it any longer. I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium that every time one of you sinned, it wore away my hope of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice. Quite the opposite.
There's a lot of love in this game.
I did because
also, the music has calmed.
Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a dark underside? This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
We just want to return to the world. I mean, I want to go to Elysium, but... we just want to return to the world. See, I've done so much talking. I do want to, like, argue we should go to Elysium, but I feel like most people just want to go back, including his Proserpina. Why can't we go to Elysium? We just want to return.
Because doing so would violate the rules of my sacred agreement with Jupiter, and you would receive a hostile reception. The best I can do is return you to the land of the living. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why? I mean, it's not that it's not what I want, but why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time.
Charon is literally... oh, Riley. Charon is literally right off to my left. Just off screen, basically.
Farewell, mortal.
See? That's Charon right there. Right off to the left. Alworth! Well, that's not doable anymore. Huh.
Oh.
That...
hi there.
What?
Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
You're young Al. You're not even old Al with the beard who looked like a hobo hippie. Alworth, I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm nobody. I was hoping you'd know who I am. How the fuck would he know who I am? I have never met him. Correction, he has never met me.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, preventing the suicide of a man in debt bondage, freeing a falsely accused prisoner, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius
I didn't realize I was
oracle
ending
must
the
have
game
been
when
more
I was going in
persuasive
there.
than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him, and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Actually, that was me.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Right behind you. Well, now that I'm in the... Oh. Ow. Well, I was gonna say, now that I'm in the modern day, I can look at the destroyed city again. But I guess not anymore. River. I didn't realize I entered Doctor Who. Oh my god, laminar flow. That's kind of fucked up.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else is overlured into this temple.
Good idea.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
I don't know how you're hammering in 2 boards of shitty wood into a metal brass door, but I suppose that's not for me to decide. Oh my god, laminar flow. Also, this is the afterlife. If he ended the city, how the fuck does that work? Did he just send... Oh my god, laminar flow. Does he just send everybody back to their graves? And no, I don't have a bow anymore. I have my flashlight. Remember, we caused a paradox. So we don't have anything that we had. The city of laminar flow. We don't have anything that we had when we walked in. Oh my god, laminar flow. Hi, Charon. AKA Karen. I'll give it that. That's a clever play on the name.
But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered you're not who you said you were. I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago. What? I discovered the ruins of an ancient...
Ah, I see. I thought you might.
Oh, no.
Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience,
It's really not a lot of years.
that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yes.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty.
You has been greedy.
You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done.
Was Al my friend?
He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth.
My boy!
You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here.
Pluto said that the coins Al and I had were the last in existence. What does that mean for you?
It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
What's so special about these coins?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a
It's a
coin
little
in their mouths. To pay
interesting
the
to have
freight
this
of
conversation right after the
passage
last one,
across the
because I
river.
kind of learned.
Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000
That's
silver
so
coins
few. That's
and
so
had me
disgustingly
distribute
few.
them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died
Also, you
in
definitely
possession
didn't
of a coin,
do
I
a
was
good
to
job
locate
scattering them.
and
You
bury
basically
them
dropped
here.
them all in Sumeria. Yes, Pluto mentioned. Why am I calling him Pluto? Fuck it. He had so many names. Yes, Pluto mentioned that my coin was the last thing in existence. What does that mean for you?
It means
It's literally the
I am
fucking...
now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else.
Can you return us to the land of the
I see
living?
no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
Ferry.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright, Karen. Ferry us home. What, a year? What? What? I'm alive? Currently exhibiting ancient Rome, ancient Greece, ancient Egypt, and Sumer. Well, ain't that convenient? Oh, is that my boy Al?
Hey, you made
It's
it.
my boy
Good
Al!
to see you again. I read your book, and
I wrote a book?
what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about
Oh,
the
I'm a
world.
douchebag.
Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good
Britt was
news.
really right. I
So
really
after we got
done
back
been
to
greedy.
The real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Did they forget to flip the image? Because that's a play button. But it's play in reverse. Oh. Is it meant to be like a clever thing? Like, you know, you play in reverse, so you go back in time? Oh, that's clever. If so. Who are you people? Are you just museum go?
Hello.
Oh. What?
You're finally here. Remember me?
What? What are you
It's
doing
a
here?
crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance.
I really didn't expect this to be the end of the game. When I walked into that temple. I don't know why, but, like, it does suck that the dialogue is now like, we only talked that literal once when you sent me on a massive quest. What are you doing yourself these days? You're with Equitia now?
I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
I'd love that. Absolutely get me into that marriage. What are you doing yourself?
Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
It's good to see you again,
Of
Galerius.
course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving.
Literally a whole museum full of people who have never met me. Assemble as many people as possible. Okay, good. I guess I got a good ending. I don't know how I managed. Equitia.
It's lovely to finally
Oh, you did
meet
not waste time
Galerius
immediately
told
throwing
me
on
all
makeup.
about you.
Good to see you too.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm
I really wish I had talked to more
realize
people
you've put
before I
me
went
out
in
of
that temple.
work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than
Oh my
we
God, you
ever
have kids.
imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us, for all of us.
How's Livia?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
I'll do that. It's good to see you again.
See you at the wedding, I hope.
These people, you know, I guess fashion sense isn't quite something that they had in ancient Rome. Rubber boots with, okay. Dooley, you know, you look like a hoodie kind of guy.
Hello, I'm Dooley.
I remember who you are, Dooley.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place.
Also, he has teeth, so he's seen a dentist. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
I'm sorry. Oh, could we have... Was there treasure? There was nothing up there, though. Sorry you never found your treasure.
Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing.
I'm glad you're happy. Store boxes are great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fun.
It's good to see you again, Dooley.
Bye-bye.
Relief of Prospernia. A relief depicting a great circular portal in Prospernia, the Roman goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. Her story is a grim one. It is said she was abducted by Pluto and forced into marriage against her will. Oh.
It's you.
A small household shrine where ancient Romans often prayed. Alworth's backpack. Roman shield, a type of shield known as an ancient Roman cavalry helmet. Horatius, you joined the military. How do you like assault rifles?
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Do you think that it's a horrific violation of war? Hi, Horatius. I really, really wish I had spoken to more people.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Centilla with us as well. So, thank you.
You die for Dooley. Well, Riley, spoiler alert, we got Dooley out of the cell earlier, and he immediately committed crime. Immediately ending the world. So, what are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same.
Do you like tanks?
Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
You love him. I'm sorry you never got to see your girl again, Horatius.
Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those
okay,
who
he's a
rode
big
behind
quotes
triumphant
guy.
generals remind them they are mortal. remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
Well said. I'm glad you're coping. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. That sounds dickish.
Thanks.
Whatever happened to your buddy Domitius?
He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome.
That's fully expected.
Appeal to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out, and his life along with it. You know what they
he
say.
was murdered.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Sounds like that's a shame.
Perhaps.
Good to see you again, Horatius.
And you. Farewell.
Well, I kind of expect exactly that outcome. Cynthia. Who are you again? Oh, you're the daughter of the guy. I spoke to you literally one time.
The Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Oh, goodbye, cat. Good hug. Good to see you again, Cynthia.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened.
Oh, it came out, I guess.
I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's...
Did you kill him?
The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
What are you doing with these days? What happened to him?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time.
Oh my god!
Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
He did once tell me he wanted to live forever. That seems a bit I mean... It does, doesn't it? I don't really hate the guy for what he did.
Meh, I try not to think about him at all.
He was your father! Jesus Christ. He saved everyone from turning into statues. Oh my god. What if you tell her that he wanted to live forever, coyly?
Then I suppose he got his wish.
Oh my god. What are you doing with yourself these days, Cynthia?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
Alexa, huh? I wonder who.
You too. See you around.
Cat stream started literally 2 hours too late, so I don't want to hear it. This stream is all gas, no brakes. It's a complete disaster constantly. Ulia, oh, I didn't piss you off on my last run. I didn't even speak to you on the last run.
You're the Oracle, right?
Nobody is fine. It's so pessimistic. It's so funny. Oh god, I love that I put my name as nobody.
Oh, of course, sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
Ugh. Whatever happened to Malleolus and Claudia? Whatever happened to Aurelia? Who the fuck is Aurelia? Let's start with how you doing.
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend.
And
I'm studying English
God
at
damn it!
university.
God
Eventually, I
damn
want to travel
it!
the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable.
You know,
Oh,
God
sorry,
bless that
you
you think
already
it's
know all
comfortable.
that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
She beat me. I was gonna wait for her to finish it. I forgot that I had spoken to her. I literally forgot that my last conversation with her, I came to the realization that she's gay. But I was just about to say she is dressed like a lesbian, and it would have been such a good clip to say, "Why are you dressed like a lesbian?" And then immediately she goes, "I'm with my new girlfriend." Oh God, it would have been such a good clip. It makes me sad. But hey, I'm happy. Seeing the world through fresh eyes sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
Whatever happened to Malleolus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy.
Oh, that's his wife.
Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
Sounds like they got what was coming to them. I think you're allowed to feel that way.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Whatever happened to Aurelia? Now, who the fuck is Aurelia?
Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting
Oh, that's
about
the
getting
tavern
her balls
bitch.
into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last
Sounds
I
about
heard,
right.
she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
Oh my God. She got scammed in the end. Don't worry, son. As the Oracle, I foresee terrible disappointment in her future.
Really? Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
I love this game.
You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
I'll take you up on that.
I hope so.
Alright, who are you with? Lucretia? Alright, you were a doctor, kind of, not really, but...
You are here.
What the
It's
fuck
nice
are
to
you
finally
wearing?
meet you.
Hi, Lucretia.
Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
Oof. What are you doing these days, Lucy?
I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it
I wonder
ended,
how Navy is doing.
I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
It's good to see you.
You too. Don't be a stranger.
I need to know if Navy is
Hey.
here and mentally well. Oh God. That's not good. What about Dooley? Dooley? Cat is all the way up here.
hello.
He's like
There
the
he
first
is.
guy we spoke to. He's living with Aquitia or Equitia and Galerius. And they have kids and they bought a farm together. He's doing good. He's even got teeth and everything now. Mind you, I busted him out of jail back in the, in the past, and he immediately committed crime and ended the world. But
Hey.
so they were completely justified for locking him up forever. But
Hello.
Magnificent museum, is it not?
all right, Georges. Hi.
Greetings.
You
must
look
be the
browner
legendary
than you
oracle.
were.
It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
I really, really do wish I had spoken to more people on that last run. That is going to be my biggest regret as of right now. Kat, thank you for the heart, me and the Go Popular. That is my biggest regret, is that every time I talk to people, they go, nah, man, good to meet you for the first time.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful.
A future replay game? I don't know how you would replay this game. Well, I mean, I do, but there is an achievement for finishing the game on the first run, which means you would have to go down to eat. You would have to talk to everyone to learn how they got here, to learn all the details of who runs the place. So you could then go down and talk to the hermit and tell him the name. So then you could go find Kabash, who I would wonder how the fuck Kabash is doing, dude. So you could go find Kabash and go get the Egyptian tablet from him. And then you also need to get Galerius to get into the running, which also means you need to deal with the assassin, which means that you also need to make friends with Cynthia. There's a lot you would have to do. You would be running everywhere to get to the end, to get all the tablets, and to get the best ending. It would be a lot. I would literally need like a spreadsheet. It would have to be like a speed run. I would have to literally list everything I need to do, just for that one achievement. But there is an achievement for getting the best ending, and I don't think I got that achievement either. What are you doing with yourself these days, Georges?
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling.
No.
Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Don't worry, I failed simple conversation dialogue with normal human beings, but I managed to win against the god of the underworld. I don't know how I managed it, but don't worry about it.
You too, my friend.
I literally couldn't convince normal people not to attack me without failing, but the god of the underworld had that shit down pat.
You're the one we've been waiting for.
You're also so much tanner. You two definitely went to salons. Hi, Fabia.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
And instead I killed an innocent assassin.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
I mean, it's not one more night. Don't say it like that. Jesus, what are you doing with yourself these days, Fabia?
Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy.
Silver's not
Mostly
that valuable.
That means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows and yoga
I
pants.
hate hearing that.
What a time to be alive.
I'm glad you're happy. Sounds like a life well spent.
Oh, it really is.
It's good to see you, Fabia.
You too.
Some of these characters have, like, just so much nothing going on with them that the dialogue just boils down to, alright, well, good to know you're doing good.
Greetings.
Bathtub. Oh my god, this is your house! A large tub which has been converted into a rather eccentric bed. Not anymore, it isn't. Oh my god, you're here. You really shouldn't be. Like, you should have died many times. God in heaven, I wish I talked to more fucking people. I wish I had talked to you and had a whole conversation. We've met before, though. I wouldn't expect you to remember it.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
Catab... What the fuck is that word? Catab... Hold on. Phone. Catabasis. The fuck is that? Catabasis. Oh. It's a journey to the underworld. Associated with Greek mythology. Okay. Well, no fucking wonder nobody would know that word. Are you kidding me? It's so fucking specific. Alright, well, the more you know. What are you doing these days, Philip? I really wish I spoke with you.
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
Did Charon just make like 20 really rich people?
My sincere thanks once again.
And it sucks that you didn't go to the dentist, Philip. But I also want to know why you're dressed like Pee Wee Herman. But that's beside the point.
Some soiree, innit?
I fucking don't like you.
Ah, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius.
Hi, Dacius.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
It was entirely unintended.
Such a acerbic wit. I love it.
It's Mr. Beau Betrayal Guy, yep. Yes, it is.
I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
I can't see the future, I'm afraid.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD rentals have a bright future. Lie. Broadcast television is going to be the next big thing. Lie. Print media is going to make a huge comeback. Lie. You couldn't help him if you wanted to. Broadcast television. DVD rentals have a bright future.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune.
I'll be going now.
Keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
I like how most people are gonna not like him, but that they just fucking didn't give you the chance. Also, can we talk about how you're a magician and you're leaning on fucking nothing? That's gotta be the least comfortable thing ever. And also, you look like a fucking sock puppet. Anyway, is the gay man here? Probably.
Good evening.
Hi, oh my god, Livia!
Hello there.
Greetings.
Good to see you doing well.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
What are you doing with yourself? Read any good poems lately?
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Well said. What are you doing with yourself?
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while. At least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
When we get to Ulpius, at least he won't go, "Do not trust them," anymore. It was good to see you again, Livia.
And you. Farewell, friend.
Alright, who are you? Octavia, good to see you. Boop.
Oh, hello.
You
Lovely
look
to
like
meet
people
you.
I've met before.
I've heard so much about you.
Specifically one woman.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
What are you doing with yourself these days, Octavia?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
Was this my first playthrough? Yes, Lunacat, it was. Sounds like a noble cause.
Thank you.
That means a lot. And you? Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us.
I'm in.
Wonderful.
I am offering my services
see
to
you soon.
fucking everybody who's offering them. You love this game, 10 out of 10? Honestly, I do too. I don't know if I would say it's a 10 out of 10. I don't know what I would possibly rate it. But, like, a 10 out of 10 doesn't seem out of the ordinary for me, for this game. The 9.24, you know, not far off. The only thing...
Good evening.
Only I would have to get very specific about the things that bugged me about this game. Like how you can't go back into the palace after doing it the first time. But, like, that seems like such a minor complaint. An ancient statue of Anubis, the ancient Egyptian god of mummification, embalming, and other things. And he's got an Ankh. But yeah, I do love this game. Oh, and hey, here's Kabash. Oh, and he's got the jacket that Al had when he first went into the underworld and got turned into gold. Statue of Kurdi. A statue of Kurdi, the Egyptian ram-headed deity, believed by the Egyptians to ferry the deceased to the underworld. He's associated with death and Osiris, the god of the underworld. This must be the man in the ram headdress who Kabash saw when he awoke. This is not the man. We know that for a fact. It was not him. It was... Oh, wait, no, Kurdi. That is literally the ferryman. No, we do know. Never mind. I am stupid. We do know for a fact that was the man.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
I really wish I had talked to everybody before I went through that fucking door. Did you know that people die like... Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Lunacat. So, my last day, right, I didn't think it was the end of the game if I put all the tablets in and then walked through the door. So, I did that on the last day, only talking to Galerius, and every single person I have spoken to so far has said, oh, it's nice to meet you. Oh, you know, I know we only talked one time, but that's nice. I really want to kick myself in the shins for not talking to everybody. What the fuck? I mean, like, I'm hoping I'm not missing out on, like, additional dialogue. Like, maybe just, like, the original opening. How did you convince Pluto by that? What do you mean, how did I convince him? I kind of just did it. I don't know. I went through the dialogue. I asked him all the questions. There's multiple ways. There's multiple ways? I thought I was just gonna piss him off if I said anything. You know the magical thing? You weren't here for this whole thing. But I failed basically every other conversation check. I failed Kabash, so he attacked me right on sight. I failed Navia, so she attacked me on sight. I failed, like, every single one. Those are the two I, really remember. But I failed every one, except for him. The god, Pluto, passed him on first try. I almost thought that there wasn't a way to piss him off. Because I just skated by. I did have to laugh every single time. You can kill Persephone, take her crown, and go back in time. And you can kill Persephone? Why would I kill Persephone? That sounds like a cool ending. But I didn't do that. I just went in and I told him, you know, hey, you should end the funniest part, and she tells you to do it. What the fuck? See, all I did is I walked in, I asked him all the questions I could, got all the information, then told him he should end the golden rule. And then I gave him all the examples that I had, and then just went through the dialogue options, and I didn't piss him off along the way. But it was also very funny. Every time I got the chance to just straight up attack him, it said, I'm gonna kill you, draw golden bow. I'm gonna kill you, draw wooden bow. So it's very funny to me that it had both dialogue options for the opposite bows. Anyway, but thanks, Kabash.
You know my name?
Yes, I do.
Oh, of course. You are an oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place, and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
What are you doing with yourself these days, Kabash?
For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom
You
of
bought
your
this game? You
roots
bought
and
it 5 times?
the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
You've earned it, except for the time where you tried to murder me in a cave, but that's beside the point.
Indeed.
You gifted... Well, here's the question I have for you, Luna Cat. And I expect the answer is going to be a resounding yes. Have you played the Outer Wilds? Because not saying I've been comparing this game to the Outer Wilds this whole time. Oh my god, Luna Cat, you need to play the Outer Wilds. Not the Outer Worlds. Totally different game. That's made by Obsidian. Completely different. That's an RPG, whatever. You need to play the Outer Wilds, and I will now no longer tell you anything about it, other than if you love this game, you're gonna love the Outer Wilds. Not Worlds. Again, different game. Oh.
Hello there.
Hi. I didn't free you. But I also didn't talk to you on my last run, so I hope you just love me.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now.
Okay.
I didn't
That's
want to
a
be
fucking...
reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Sorry, I had no idea. Sounds like he got what he deserved. I mean, not really. He doesn't deserve to be a golden statue at the bottom of the underworld. But, hey, what am I gonna do about it?
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
I might just do that. It's good to see you again, Gabriella.
You too.
Especially the version of him from the original mod. This game was a mod? A mod for fucking what? Half-Life? I'll give it this, though. He kind of deserves it for locking up his daughter. But also, it was originally for Sky... That also makes so much sense. Why do I feel like I remember that? I'm gonna have to fucking install the Skyrim mod now. If it exists still. But anyway, he kind of deserves it for his daughter, but also at the same time, although his motivation was like entirely selfish and just wanting to live forever, he was okay, nice. Oh my god! I mean, oh, I permitted the term. Okay, well. Oh well. Wow, that is wild. That is wild. That... That wasn't, you know, good change. Wasn't necessary for the story. But wow. Well, yeah, if that were the case in this, he 100% deserves it. Oh my god, yeah, he deserves it. But here, he is selfish, but he's still... Like, the only reason he locked up Scintilla was because she was just gonna... Well, I guess... He didn't have to lock her up. His whole goal was to just reset the world anyway. So he could have just kept resetting on the world on the day that she found out, instead of resetting the world after she's been locked away. So you know what? He does deserve it. I take that back. I was gonna say, oh no, he's locked, like, you know, he locked her up just because he had to. But I guess maybe he wanted to live out his life for as long as he could before he had to keep reliving the same day. I don't know. I don't think he's, like, the worst person ever. But he's still not a good guy.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
It's, yeah.
I'm Ulpius.
How could I fucking forget? Don't trust a word they tell you. You find me everywhere I go, Ulpius. I remember you dearly.
I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life.
Uh-huh.
The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
It's a good... Yeah, because you know why? Because this man hunts me down. I'm in the farms talking to Galerius, and mid-conversation he walks up. Don't trust a word they tell you. I'm up in the upper city talking to the High Priestess. Don't trust a word they tell you. It's the only fucking thing he says, and he found me everywhere. I was losing my mind. What are you doing these days, Elpius? Are you telling other people not to trust a word that they tell you?
I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
I'm glad you're happy.
Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you.
It's good to see you, Elpius.
You too.
It's a shame I don't trust a word that you tell me. Oh my god, they're gay now. Virgil, tell me about you and your gay lover.
It's so nice to finally meet you.
Why do you sound more
I've
gay
heard
now?
so much about you.
Good to see you,
I
Virgil.
wanted to thank you personally for getting us out
He
of
was
there,
so obviously
and
gay the entire
for
time.
helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
Did you find... Oh my god, yeah, I found the mold. I found that mold. I also noticed... What was it? Somebody... I think it's the barkeeper. Menks mentioned to the fact that he doesn't trust the statues, yet he has them in his room. And when you really notice that he only has 2 male statues in his room, too. So he's, you know, only potentially abusing the male statues. What are you doing with yourself these days, Virgil, if you know what I mean?
I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up.
You
Of
sound
course,
so
it's improved
German.
immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are. You too. If you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around.
Netherlands.
It's the least we could do.
Of course the gays went to Rotterdam. I may take you up on that. I promise my services to everybody. Rufius, how's your rheumatism? Tell me there's a cure in the modern day.
Nice to meet you.
God, your eyes. I'll never get over it. You too? What did you say your name was? Why do I have the option to forget Rufius?
I go by Rufus now. New start, new name.
It's not even a new name. You dropped the I.
Thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
What are you doing with yourself these days, Rufus? Turns out you were right, the statues really were watching us. Let's start with how you doing.
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet.
Well, I'm surprised you're not a soldier.
At the time.
Also, Lunacat, there is the VOD of me playing this whole game. So if you ever need like a podcast, if that's something you feel like going for. I don't know how interesting it is to look back at a video, but you're more than welcome to it.
Huh. Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere.
Got to stay vigilant.
That is unfortunately true. Bro is upselling his Twitch VODs. Of course they're upselling.
You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
I mean, if this is Lunacat's, like, favorite game of all time, then I'm just sad I never saw you live sooner. I get on and check the category almost daily. Ah, man. Well, I have been kind of fucking inconsistent with it the last couple days, but it is a shame. I did stream the entire game. There was never a moment I played offline. A Latin plaque which reads, "All must walk this path to where the laws of day help the virtuous to paradise in the city beneath the earth. The ravenous hunger of the avaricious is stated at the banks of the stream, but in vain, for none from here may return." I didn't ever find that fucking plaque. Oh my god, it's the fucking fish sauce. Thank god. I don't know if you noticed, no one streams it. I did notice that. This block of wood has an Ichthys carved into it, a Greek symbol adopted by early Christians as a secret symbol of their faith. I mean, I didn't get that archaeologist insight the last time I read that. 4 a.m. for him, and he has... I don't have work tomorrow. Well, I kind of do, but I don't. I have my second job tomorrow. But what does he grow? Oh. I see that printing. Oh yeah! Rufus didn't growl this time. Holy shit. They just put that there? How did they get that from the underworld? What? You're about to quit your only job? Does it suck? Is that a good choice? An Egyptian plaque, which the many shall suffer the sins of the one. Again, did they just get this shit from the underworld? What the fuck? This is the main entranceway where, like, these were downstairs, this went off to the side, this went off to the upstairs to the palace, and then this led to, the everything else. It's a choice. Fair enough. Greek plaque. Hades, Lord of Many. A Greek lyre played by Strum... Okay, yeah. Jesus Christ, buddy, you broke your neck? Can't stream that. Sumerian plaque. Yep. Sumerian plaque. Nurgle, the Fierce One. Sumerian object. A strange stone object in the shape of a suitcase. We'll probably never know what this was used for. So much for my archaeologist insight. I'm pretty sure the underworld is just a space station, by the way. Yeah. It basically was. Are we looking for the one? Am I looking for the one? The one what? Yeah, I was kind of completely fucking astonished when I just entered Star Trek plaque. Oh, no. I mean, I don't think that there's any other plaques, per se. There's the Egyptian plaque, the Sumerian plaque, and apparently 2 Sumerian plaques, but there's no other 2 plaques. I also got fucking flashbanged like a son of a bitch when I opened that door. I spent the whole game curious on what the fuck it meant by the white hallway. And then immediately I learned.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one
Hi,
more
Al.
person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Is it going to be Persephone? What?
Sorry
Oh my
if I
god!
frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Last time I heard you, I met my favorite person, which was Nevaeh. Speaking of, where is that woman? Did you not just take her out of... Did you leave her in the palace? I recognize that voice.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Persephone, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
You were whispering to me all along?
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
I mean, they weren't that fucking brief. They were pretty much constant, and she does look older. I didn't say that, but yes, she looks, well, not much, but she looks like a good couple of years older than she was a moment ago. You created the time loop.
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did.
I don't quite know why you're angry with him, though. Because he can't use that prayer to extend his own life. Because he dies when he uses the prayer. I don't know. I'm still confused on why he's seen as, like, the worst person ever. Like, he's selfish, sure. And there are, like, he could have been a better person. But he wasn't the worst. So maybe I'm alone on that. Maybe I'm just like the asshole who thinks that the golden guy at the bottom of hell probably didn't deserve that fate. What became of your husband? Except not really your husband.
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
Okay, what became of Charon?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind.
Sequel?
She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
Okay, you kind of got me there, Luna. You kind of got me there. He did... One moment. He did poke fun at me for taking 6 cycles to figure out the truth, but also shit on Al for taking thousands of cycles. But also, one of those cycles takes like 7 to 10 business days. So if Al took thousands of cycles, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Wow, I feel like I had way more to talk to Pluto than you, and I'm far more interested in talking to you than Pluto, but that's just my opinion.
And you. Although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Uh-huh. Of course. How could I forget?
Good. Because they remember you.
Oh.
Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be
That
proud.
is a very old man on the left. Reach ending 4 of 4? The canon ending? Oh. I can take one guess as to what ending 1 is. Yeah, there literally was Santa in that audience. I'm upset that Nevaeh wasn't there. Wait, is this... Yes, this is my first ending. That's the first one I got. I can take a hard guess on what ending 1 is, but I have no idea what the other 2 would be. Ending 1 is definitely just shooting Sentius in the face. Mine was a W. Awesome, I'm gonna get 3 pictures. I cannot wait. 3 dudes. Programmer, director, Oh, Jesus Christ, programmer. I do not want to be the guy who... I don't want to be the programmer. I feel like the other two guys got a lot of more fun jobs. Except for the writer. I imagine he had a hellish time trying to figure this out. Mainly because it doesn't really... Like, the time stuff doesn't really work. I said it before, but you weren't there, Lunacat, so I'll talk about it again. But, like, the speed run for the ending is fuck. Dude, how? Oh, ending 1. Got it. Ending 1 is literally just gunning him in the face, isn't it? I think, I guess you could get that as fast as you talk to the assassin and get the bow. Well, at least they got a lot of voice actors. Perhaps. But anyway, my only, like, semi-major, and it's not even a major complaint, is that, like, with the way that the timeline works, I don't understand how Al functions, because, like, if Al came in before us and he used the portal first, then he would get sent back in time, and he spent thousands and thousands and thousands of loops before he eventually gave up and hung himself. And then if we go back in time after him, then that means we should come out of the portal at the same time he does, in theory. And we should be both together in the past. Unless we went and overrode the past with our presence, and then therefore we're there instead of him. But whatever, the whole thing with, like, the paradoxes and everything, it's just... It doesn't make the most sense, but I'm not that upset about it, because I'm just gonna say, you know, just like with every time... Well, paradoxes are... Exactly, yes. I'm just gonna say that, like, you know, like with most time travel stories, like, that's the rule of the universe. Like, that's how they're gonna say the paradoxes work. So, bada bing, bada boom. That's how you get a paradox. And I'm willing to buy it. I'll buy into it. So I'm not upset about it. But this was a great game. I feel like it's an indie game made by 3 people. I feel like I'm being lied to, though, because I'm seeing a lot more names. But, especially for being made by... Yeah, 3... Oh, well, that's why. Well, it's other teams. But yeah, for 3 people, that's insane. And I don't want to take the spotlight from this game especially while I'm still playing it while the credits are running. But wasn't this like a Skyrim mod at first or something like it? It was. Apparently it was. I didn't know that. But now it's its own entire game. An entire game that took me, I don't even know how many hours to complete. I've been playing it for nearly 3... Wait. What? Nearly 4 hours on this session alone. That's crazy. Plus 11 hours previously, so I've been playing this for 16 hours. That's crazy value. I love time loops. This game was so good. It also took you 16 hours first run? Yeah. I do a lot of back and forthing and then also getting lost. I think it wasn't, but it feels like it was. I spent at least 1 entire hour looking for Galerius when he was hiding from me in his wheat field. And in that time that I was looking for Galerius, I found, oh, I'm starting to forget their names already. Ulpius. I found Ulpius about 8 times. Did the credits just pause? Whose steadfast love and support me. Oh. I guess that's the end of the credits, boys. It kind of just paused. And stopped. Okay. We hope that you enjoyed The Forgotten City. Oh my god, the frame rate on the mouse. We'd love to make even better games in the future, and you can help out by recommending The Forgotten City to a friend or writing a review. The more people that play a game, the more we can help. And if you'd like to be the first to know when we announce our next project, abso-fucking-lutely. I mean, I'm not gonna click it right now, but I'm gonna. This was a fucking treat. How many save games do I have? Oh my god, a lot. Oh my god, a lot. Did it save all of my quick saves? Oh my god, it totally did. Playtime, 4 hours, 38 minutes. Auto, latest save. Playtime, 8 hours. That? What happened to the other 8 hours? How is that possible? Time plate. Yeah, huh. What happened to my other 8 hours? I'm not crazy. I have 11.4 hours saved on Steam right now, and 218 minutes on this session alone. Well, I mean... what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna come right here. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna make a save. It's not gonna make much of a difference. This autosave. Save game. New save. Load game. Palace. God damn it. Palace. You took that message to heart. Not me constantly recommending this game to everyone. This game is great. That's the exact shit that I did with, Oh, hi, I'm at this moment where I got attacked and mobbed. I love this room. Oh, this is right when I jumped in the hole. I remember this. Yeah, no, that's what I did with, like, Outer Wilds, where I religiously recommended that game to absolutely anybody with a pulse. And that's what I may very well be doing with this game. The problem is, though, that this game is... it is not for everyone, as much as I will sadly admit. Oh. The ground in here isn't the same as the other one. Come on. Oh, I killed him. I kicked him to death. Anyway, as I was saying a moment ago. Like, what was I saying a moment ago? It's not a game I'll buy, but I'll watch it stream. Yes. That's what I was gonna, it's not what I was gonna say, but that's what it reminded me. It's gonna be a hard game to recommend, all things considered, because at the end of the day, you're recommending a game where it is a lot of conversation and just listening to people. And that's a bit of a hard sell, all things considered. Like, with how much conversation and just sitting around listening to people, it's a bit of a hard sell. I cannot believe that they actually made a version of this model that looks like that, though. It's not fair. It isn't. And it's a sad thing to say that it isn't. but it is still a great game.
Phew.
I mean, you need, at the end of the day, a lot of patience to get through it. Take a look at the scroll. Oh yeah, there's also that. I don't want to take a look at the scroll. I've already heard these things. And I don't need to listen to that much dialogue again. Headshot. Get headshotted, nerd. Oh, dang. Oh. I regret my life choices. Hang on. Quick. That you have to tell. It's also a hard sell to sell a game that you have to tell everyone. I can't tell. Are you referring to what I've told you about the Outer Wilds, or are you referring to this game? Because the Outer Wilds is a game that I cannot tell anything about. But I also firmly recognize that that is a very hard sell. This game? Oh yeah, well listen. You don't want to tell anybody about this game, right? Because it spoils, like, the ending and everything. And it spoils mysteries. But The Outer Wilds is a game you really cannot tell anyone anything about. Oh, dang it. Like, this game, I feel like I could tell people it's a time loop game. I feel like it doesn't, oh, yeah, that startled me the first time, too. Oh, dang. Missing every shot. Like, yeah. I do think you could tell, like, this is a mystery game, and that there's a lot of talking, but that is about the extent. So what you're doing in the palace? I want to see Nevaeh again. And see if, what happens if I can maybe talk my way through it again. And by again, I mean for the first fucking time. Because I failed. This was probably the highlight of the game for me right here. I don't even know why it says unintelligible. It is the clearest behind you I've ever heard in my life. And that's no clearer. Spooky. Hi, Nevaeh. Pluto was another highlight. It's just, he was a lot of talking. And a lot of that dialogue is a little circular, where you tell him, like, hey, isn't this a sin? And then he's like, no, I don't think so. And then you can either say, like, okay, you know what, you're right. Or you double back and you say, no, but I think it is a sin. And then he goes, fine, would you rather I turn everyone into gold right now because my sin was broken? So, you hear a lot. I do like talking to him and hearing about, like, what that god's thought process is.
And you
but
must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments.
I wish you were at the museum. You are my favorite.
Look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold. This has nothing to do with me.
Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace. For her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this.
Yep.
Look at her.
You did that.
She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her. To see her beautiful face. To hear her speak freely. Instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special?
It's a little strange that, Proserpina would have stopped talking to Nevaeh.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like somebody else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes.
They sounded similar.
But now that
you know,
I think about, but if these bodies, wait, I see what you're trying to steal her away from
Nope.
me.
That's crazy stuff. No, I swear.
Liar! You tried to give me one.
You shouldn't peel me too. I ended up here by accident.
What are you talking about?
I got trapped in the tunnels.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
Nope. I never had any intention of hurting you.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air. Coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Why was this the easiest thing in the world on the second try? I'd be only too happy to imprison you in gold. What?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Why? 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 That's the same thing that happened the first time, too. Well, you guys are immune to all my fire. I can't kill the Furies. Wait, why couldn't I? Why couldn't I what? Why couldn't I encase the girlfriend in gold again? I don't know. That happened to me the first time, too. I went through all the dialogue options, and it sounded like it was going well, and then suddenly... Normally you have an option to shoot Galatea. Yeah. Are you whispering to me through the... You can talk... I don't understand what you're saying. Who are you? Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if I did all the dialogue options right. The only one I could see that I did wrong, in my opinion, is the... Maybe this one, if you attack me with both, but like... Maybe I shouldn't say that I hear the whispers.
Liar. You're trying to...
No, I swear. I ended up here by accident. I got trapped. I never had any intention of hurting you. Well, yep, I'd only be too happy to imprison you two. Yep, well...
For the sins of the one.
Yeah, that happened to me the first time I did this, too. That's why I had to, like, look it up. So, what was it? The other night, I looked it up to see if, like, there was a way you could talk to Nevaeh and get her to not attack you. And all I did was I found out that, yes, you can, in fact, talk to her in a way that she won't attack you. So, I was curious if I could do it there. And the same thing happened, where she essentially talks in a way that sounds like, you know, she's not aggressive, but then my only dialogue option is to say, alright, I will kill you now. Which sucks. So I don't know if I bugged my game or what. This also is very weird to me. It's very interesting that there's a staircase down and a zip line from the top, because you can't reach the stairs. Like, that's just too high. But the door to the palace is open, and you can free cam your way up. Did I get all 3 journals? The first time I came up here, yeah. Whoop. There she is. This is probably the creepiest bit of the game, honestly. Is the peeling statues. I mean, that time, I didn't read all the journals. But on my first run, I did. I don't know. Maybe I'm just unlucky.
Isn't the great temple
Yeah. Did I ask Equitia about appealing to gods for help? Turn all floor of plaques, create a time parrot. Yeah, that's the only things I had left to do. Yeah, it probably is a glitch. It's very unfortunate, but what are you gonna do?
Best behavior, I trust.
I'm not out here trying to achievement hunt for absolutely everything. If I end up missing out on,
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. And if I die, you see, it was my actions that means. If I... Now, get out.
I'm doing that. I'm getting ending 1.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Appealing to the gods for help. Oh hey, that brings Al back. Those statues were always there, question mark?
Oh.
Hi, Al.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Oh, I didn't talk to fucking anybody, so now his inscription is just gonna be, fucking... I found this thing by, a farmer, and it says nothing. It says that an oracle came in, and then the world ended.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm nobody, which is very funny.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
Weird, that definitely wasn't me.
I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean, how many people with that name could there be in this place? I don't understand how you could have been here 2,000 years ago.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is...
I shouldn't have that.
But I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past. That... Oh god, that shouldn't be possible. Because that wouldn't be written by him, which would be a paradox. Oh god, now we're dealing with all sorts of things.
I'm not following.
I killed the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening. Which means that I shouldn't have the tablet.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you're getting it.
I guess. So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out, and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so it seems like we're both gonna die here.
I regret nothing.
How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. It's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I mean... there is the door through the aqueduct, which I know about. Because how many would have survived hadn't you killed Sentius in cold blood? I mean, yeah, you do know about that. Yeah, I am aware, like, I met Scintilla in the upper aqueducts. I have every reason to be able to go right back and be like, yo, dude, actually, the aqueducts have a door out. Well, what do I know, you know? I have not even a fucking clue what the other two, endings would be. Well, actually, I guess one would be killing, Pluto. Okay, so that's the third ending. I don't know what the second ending would be. Would I like a hint? I mean, I'll take a hint for ending 2. Oh, hi, Shadow Crime. Thank you for the heart, mate. By the way, I'm live on TikTok, Luna Cat. Though I wouldn't recommend watching on TikTok because if you're watching a live stream, I can only imagine it's better on Twitch in every way. Holy shit, the palace is massive. I never even realizing it. Ending 2. Oh, hold up. Oh, that's so obvious. That's so obvious. Hold on. Oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ending 3 is the hard one to get? I mean, that's just kill Pluto, isn't it? Oh. That's just kill Pluto, isn't it? How could that be hard? Unless killing him is in some way difficult? Oh, wrong way. Oh no, the sound of my headset disconnecting. That is the first time I actually saw him get disintegrated. I don't know why he gets disintegrated. Sometimes he gets disintegrated, sometimes his body just falls flat. You.
Salve, friend.
What are you doing with that bone? Don't worry about it. It's gonna be broken soon. I need you to quietly get everyone except Sentius ready to run into the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble.
What? That's a big ask. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
Gather everyone. I will follow you. Well, you already immediately bypassed Aurelia.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue
And Livia.
the stone
Okay, you gave up
that
on her.
always returns.
So why did you randomly restart the day? So I could tell him to gather everybody to the cistern. But I'm pretty sure he's just gonna go to the town square and just tell everybody to gather. You know, I realize at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter how many people are at the cistern, because it's still going to cause the end of the world. So you've told nobody. Excuse me, what is my cat doing? Being bad. One moment. He knows he's being bad, because he knew the moment I was coming for him. Oh, have I seen the dialogue? I did see that dialogue option before. I never tapped on it, because I did automatically assume that Centilla trying to leave would in fact break the golden rule.
Don't you just love springtime?
Proserpina in disguise? But anyway, I just kind of assumed it would break the golden rule, because it's been made established that you can't leave. Hi, Rufius, Mr. Grumbles. That you can't leave. Like, if you bring, so much as bring a ladder, even though it's not a sin at all, if you bring a ladder to try and escape into, like, the long-ass tube room, then everybody gets turned to gold. So, presumably, any form of escape is going to be bad. Cat, behave. Come on. Can open the doors. There we go. Hi, Scintilla. It's kind of insane to me that nobody checked these doors in, like, the 2 weeks you've been missing.
You.
Nope. I'm nobody and nobody sent me, which is the funniest dialogue option I've ever seen, ever.
Before that monster comes back.
I know, we had this conversation before. I've told Garius to lead everyone here when the golden rule is broken so they can escape too.
How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind
You've said
me.
that before.
You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
You're gonna club him over the head, and I'm gonna get sent to the future.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
As if I'd tell you, you're human garbage, you know that? The doors have been locked, and Dooley and Sentius are the only ones. Yeah, but they're wooden doors. I feel like somebody would eventually kick open the door. But that's me using, like, real-world logic instead of video game logic.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. So, you discovered my secret. So
hey.
What are you going to do with
you son of a bitch. Scintilla, you got something to say? So you asked me to figure out who was going to bring it, knowing I would fail every time. You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds.
Scintilla, I don't think you're being very secretive right now.
Keeps repeating itself. I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
So you asked me, how long do I have to keep this dialogue going, Scintilla, before you finally just, like... So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the rule, knowing I would fail every time.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death.
I mean, that's factually incorrect.
The same day, over and over again, forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
I told you I was gonna break you. Let's see you cheat your way out of this.
Do you really think you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bird?
The fuck is a Decurion? I probably could, but I'm gonna let her have this one.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Oh my god!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The other should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Also, you love how Sentius's plan is flawed because as soon as you die, there are no other coins, so no one else is coming through the portal after you. Yeah. This is true. Al and I were the last ones. So in theory, once I give up, he's just dead.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Hi, Al. Funny you should come into the... You know, last ending you were pissed at me. But now we've done a minor bit of exploring, and we found the exit. It is right there.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm nobody.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying.
Yep,
My Latin
somebody with name.
described an event about 2,000
Burst
years
into
ago.
the city,
Someone with your name
ran to the
city
upper
out of the
cisterns.
shrine of Proserpina, freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Weird, that definitely wasn't me.
I didn't for one moment think it was. I don't...
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from the... Yep, here's suicide.
Oh,
yep,
God,
yep.
I've spent a lifetime... This is...
It was written by a different version. Yep, I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened up a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from
So
ever
you're
happening.
saying, because a man from 2,000 years...
Yep, now you're getting
I
it.
guess you saved my life then, as well as helping
Well,
a
at least
bunch
he
of
likes
others
me
to
more in
escape.
this ending.
That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk, how about we get out of
Maybe
here?
we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's actually to your immediate right. Ta-da! Wait a second. No way, I can just walk outside. Yep. Invisible wall. And bramble. Blocking the downward path. You beat me this time, game devs. I'll give it this, alright? In Scintillus's favor, and defense, why the fuck would the underworld have a limit? And especially a limit as small as 1,000. That is so few people who actually get to see the underworld.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and...
Good idea.
You go on.
I don't think I'm gonna be... Wait. In this ending, it's not spelled out for me by Pluto. But I still do know Charon is Charon. So is that why? Because it's not the underworld. It's a bit... Well, this is true, but... Still where souls, like the souls of humanity, go when they die. I'm assuming that's why you can actually out Charon as Charon right now. Because it's redundant in the full ending to have the whole conversation with Pluto and then the conversation with Charon right after that. Excuse me. So, I think maybe that's why in this ending you can out her as Charon. Assuming that you still can.
You're alone.
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What? Why don't you tell me what you...
Yep, I discovered your real name is Charon or Curdy. Yep.
Ah, I see. I thought
Yep.
you might.
That explains that.
Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Where are you?
can-
Yep.
I do not. That most people.
Also, 5,000 years here is so pitifully small. They picked really low numbers for all of these things. Like, they were only here for 5,000 years. They only picked 1,000 coins.
That you died, of course. My.
How did I die?
Most souls. Ask yourself honestly.
I don't think
Do
you're
you
actually
really
like...
want to know?
I think you're just, like, in a space station that has a biosphere in it. Maybe? But then does that just mean that once you kick Pluto out of here, that he just took everybody from the Forgotten City, put them in suspended animation, and then chilled for another 2,000 years? And then came back in and, like, undid that, and then was like, alright, now I'm gonna fuck off? Like, he just wastes another 2,000 years for shits and gigs? Or, I mean, maybe does Persephone help with that? I suppose
A
not.
wise decision. All you need to know is that you and Al died in possession of a sacred silver coin.
What's so special about these coins? Yep.
Perhaps you
Yep.
helped my-
Yep. Uh-huh.
That I am only now. There is nobody.
Yep.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you.
Kinda lost...
Alright.
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here.
Oh, god damn it.
I think she meant for you to read it.
I
Here,
accidentally skipped
take a
through.
look.
No why did I skip through that like a fucking
I
idiot?
don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this. But Octavia, Lucretia,
Stop that.
Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you.
That is really not
All
many
that you
people.
did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do
Galerius
is take
dies in this
gift
ending?
you've given us, and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you.
Oh, this
that
ending is so
saving our
not worth it.
lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
I'm mad that I skipped through all the new dialogue. I don't know why I fucking thought that that was going to be the same dialogue. But whatever. It's also kind of wacky to me that these three endings are considered like so close to one another. And then ending 4 is like all the way at the end. Like, some things it's really fun. It's really funny what they designed the golden bow around, because they designed what's his name, Malleolus's house, in a way that you could get into it with the golden bow, which assumes that you never jump off the cliff for Ulpius. Obelisk, yes, okay. Run, follow Sentius back to the shrine and use his portal again. No. I didn't save. Oh, no, I did. Alright, what achievements didn't I get? I'm curious. I'm not on the whole achievement hunt, but I'm curious. Let's see, I did not get Reach Ending 2, which that one is... There's kill him, there's her, there's that. Wait, what the fuck? I urinated into Malleus from above and got away with it. There are many ways to complete many things. I believe you could do the whole thing without getting the golden bow at all. Is that true? If you wanted to get this ending, could you? No. No, you couldn't. There's no shot in hell you could do it without getting the gold. I mean, if you... It depends. The big bottleneck is... So let's see. Really, the only thing you need to get that ending is you need the 4 plaques. Which means you need the 1 plaque from Egypt, so you need Kabash. You need 1 plaque from the Sumerians, which is in the same area. You need the Greek plaque, which that's just from convincing everybody to vote for Galerius. Which is easy enough. You don't need the... But... No, you need it for the 4th one. The Roman plaque, or whatever. You have to outrun the... Yeah, you have to outrun them, but... Hang on, where is it? I don't ever come this way. It's... this way. This one. There's a plaque, the Roman plaque. Which is interesting, because this wasn't here a moment ago. But it is now. Huh. But yes, you either need the golden bow, or you need to get the key from someone who has the key. I happened to get this key because I shot Malleolus in the face during the election at one point. So Malleolus is a secret Christian, fun fact. Oh, wait, well, we knew this, because he's a cultist who burnt down Rome. Huh. Wait, why did an assassin come to the underworld to get... What? That makes less sense. Now, how the fuck did an assassin get here? Of all fucking people. So you're telling me you could get a key and open the door? Nope, you can get the key and open the door. What do you mean? Wait, what? Well, so this door is locked. You need a key to get through it. But you have to kill Malleolus. I think you have to kill someone. I don't think you can get it. He died, if you notice. The assassin had a single coin on. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Well, yes, he does have a single penny on him. Actually, I made a lot of jokes about that. Particularly every time he dies, I walk over to his body and I say, alright, I will take your singular penny, thank you. It never occurred to me that the singular penny is the obol. Which is very funny. Yep, there's your single penny. Which I rob from you most times. But I'm more concerned about what are the fucking odds that there's only 1,000 coins, and yet an assassin who's here for someone who only had 1,000. Like, it seems so astronomically impossible that an assassin shows up. Like, what are the odds that Malleolus had a coin and an assassin? It's kind of crazy. And also the note. Assassin note. Where is it? Bounty notice. By order of Emperor Neo, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quintius. Yeah. But, like, what are the odds? What are the fucking odds? Yeah, but how... You can't... Okay. That is true. But if you kill him, then that means you have to... Can you bum rush the ending in the mid... I guess you could. I guess that's true. I guess you could kill him, get the key, grab the obelisk, or grab the plaque, and if that's the last one you need, you could bum rush it all the way to the end. Just because the world ends doesn't mean that you can't do the objective, I suppose. So, you know what? I guess you're right. Just restart the day and keep the... You know what? For some reason in my brain, I was also saying, like... I wasn't even thinking about just no key. I was also thinking about... Or no bow. I was also thinking about, like, doing it all in one day for some reason. But that is also true. You can kill him, get the key, and then restart the day and go. That is just another thing you can do. It bugs me that you can't ever go to the palace again. You only get the one time. That does really bug me. So yeah, you could totally... There's nothing in the palace is the one place you need the golden bow. But there's nothing in the palace that you ever need. You literally never have to go to the palace, actually, as a matter of fact. You thought you could climb up, but you never tried? Thought climb up where? Also, fun fact, you can hear bees when you stand here. Oh, you thought it's annoying that... Yeah, palace... Yeah, yep. I had to, think about it. It annoyed me a lot because I saw all these plants, and these plants can be frozen. Like, just like that. But... you can't climb onto them, and that really, really, really bugs me. Come on, I can snipe that. That was a direct shot. But yeah, you can hear, like, the wasps and stuff. I actually heard the wasps and stuff before I actually, got locked in there by that motherfucker. I do love this game. The more I think about it, I'm like piecing it apart in my head. It does bug me that I can't go up there. It bugs me Nevaeh it only shows up once. Yes, I know, Persephone. These statues are actually, I think, where I first learned that the statues look at you. Because I was like, oh look, they're doing like the meme. You know, the guy looks back, the point, and then I went here and I was like, what was that noise? And that was the first time I noticed. There's so much money in this town. Well, all things considered, I've had a really good run. What were the other achievements I didn't get? I didn't get Intimidate the creator of the Golden Rule. Interesting. Dodge 3 boulders. No, I dodged 2 of them and fucking ran through the 3rd. Loop through 10 times. Loop through time 10 times. Nope, didn't do that. Talk your way through every possible confrontation. Definitely didn't do that. Allow Fabia to die in the collapsing temple. I have done that. I don't know why I didn't get that achievement. Lie 10 times. Probably not. Finish the game without looping once? Nope. Free the captive and shoot her captor with your gun. Oh yeah, I didn't... Wow, that actually requires you to pick a different start just so you have the gun. That's kind of nuts. Topple 10 peeled statues by kicking others into them. I feel like I've done that. Die from hornet stings? Didn't do that, but I would have to start a whole new game to do that. Reach the best ending with the smallest number of loops. What is that supposed to mean? How many loops does that mean? 1, 2?
I hope you're coping.
Hi, Lulia. It does bug me. Especially now knowing that there's an achievement tied to the hornet's nest. That really does bug me that you can't get in there. I'll die mad about it. Well. All in all, I think that's it. I think I've had my fill. So you have to make the choice to tell her to go in it. The first time doesn't count because you don't have a choice. Oh. Well, listen, alright? I'll have you know that the first time I ever encountered this temple, I walked into it and died. And I was very mad because I hadn't saved in a while. Because what had happened... Because, you know, all things considered, I don't think you're gonna go into the VOD. I was in the supermarket, right back here, and I was exploring, and I came back up here, I explored the little bathhouse, right? I was like, oh, you know, read all the stuff, whatever. And then I walked around, I was like, oh, can I go up here? I came up here, I walked around like a little psychopath, and then I was like, oh, what's this place? And I meandered right in when the camera gets pulled up and I watch the ceiling crumble on top of me. And I said, that's fucking stupid. I just fucking died for no reason. And then I came back, I'm like, there's no way. I was like, that's so dumb that it warns you. Or like, there's no fucking warning, it just kills you. So I came back from this way, I got caught in the conversation with her, and then she ran into the temple, it collapsed, and I went, oh, did I just miss the trigger? Like, because I was an idiot and I walked all the way around, that I just missed the trigger where I get spoken to? And then I walked up to investigate her dead body, and then I saw, beware, shrine may collapse at any moment. And it was at that moment that I said, okay, you know what? I kind of can't blame anyone but myself for this one. Because it's not on the game designers to just be like, do you think we should put some sort of notice back here that says don't walk around the shrine and then walk into it, completely missing the note that says watch out, and the complete scripted event that shows you how dangerous it is? No, I investigated with my own head first. And I paid the price. Annoyed me greatly. Yeah. Speaking of the guy down here, the philosopher hermit, I feel like he shouldn't realistically be allowed to be alive. I feel like Pluto would definitely know he's down there, and he would definitely kill him. But also, that guy says that he doesn't come up at any point because he's terrified of getting seen. Did I ever talk to Dacius? This man?
Whatever's in that great temple up there.
Of course I did. I have the golden bow.
It's worth a fortune.
And in fact...
Hello there, friend.
I managed to escape every hermit.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
I shall now sell it to you.
Now you're top.
Yes. I wonder if I can get 5,000 denarii off of him.
Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think?
Few coins said.
All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before...
In that case, deal's off.
Wait. I suppose here's your money now.
Holy shit, I can rob him of $5,000? I said 1,000. I never thought 5,000 would ever work.
What?
If I say I'm not telling you where it is, I feel like that would break the golden rule.
What is it?
Which would be funny.
Don't even...
I did scam him once for the $1,000. I never scammed him for anything more than that. I thought that he would never go for 5,000, but that feels good. I also am the richest man in the world. I have more money than God. It's funny to me that this little area is in a separate load zone. Godlike figure turning a man to gold. I love some fluted Corinthian columns. Oh hey, a ladder. That's not allowed to be in here. This was a cool bit of the game. I like this bit. The bioluminescent algae. And the depiction of Karen. Alright. Well, I've said it before, but I do think that this is also, this minute. Wow, I noticed that immediately. Thanks for following, Lunacat. I do hope I see you more. It is a damn shame that you were not here for the full playthrough. But like I said, the VOD is available. You have essentially 16 hours of footage that you can happily sit through. Oh my god, absolutely. Hit me with it one more time. Hit me with it. I need to hear it.
Believe a word they tell you.
Thank you. Thank you. My life wouldn't be complete without Ulpius telling me not to believe a word that they tell me. But, alright, well, I don't want to stop playing the game, but I've reached the end. I've done all there is. I want more, but there is none. You know, you can make, hold on. My god, you're right. Goose eggs turn to gold. These look valuable. My god. You are right. I was more confused on why I was able to take bottles of wine. Like, why was I able to do that? If I had to get... hang on. put my theory to the test.
Don't believe a word.
Thank you, Ulpius. You can't use them for anything as far as you're... I mean, I don't imagine you can either. That is just a very... I mean, I guess it's an Easter egg? Like the golden goose? But this is a theory of mine.
Shiny.
My theory has been disproven. I was going to say, I guess it's probably because it's like the only item that you can actually shoot and then also pick up. But that has been disproven by the loaves of bread, which for some reason you can also take.
Shiny.
How very odd. I'd never have known that. I saw the goose eggs long before I ever saw, got the golden bow. And long before I ever noticed the butterflies around things that you can gild. Huh. Wait, I'm curious. I need to know another thing. I like that you can talk to the goose, though. Speaking of, where is he? Where's the boy? Nope, 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 nope. I'm sorry, Galerius. I have to hurt your feelings.
Oh.
Where's the goose? I don't quite know. But I need to know. Animal cruelty? Oh my god, animal cruelty. And they don't care? DC's with them because he mentioned the golden goose egg once, but nope. I never even heard him mention the golden goose.
Don't you just love springtime?
Apparently animal cruelty is just allowed in Pluto's world. That is actually insane to me. I don't know where the goose went. Huh. Golden cabbage. Alright, well. All in all, this has been a fantastic game. I kind of have nothing else I can do in it. I really want there to be more. Maybe the next thing I'll do is install the Skyrim mod and see how that goes. But yeah, this is, I'd go as far as to say this is a 10 out of 10 game. It has its little flaws here and there, but absolutely what game doesn't? But I love this. I love time loop games. I love this game. It's pretty fucking perfect, dare I say. Yeah. Well, all in all, you're kind of the only one here right now, Lunacat, so dare I say thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody else who has shown up at some point or another. It's been great having everybody. I hope everyone did enjoy this game. I would stream something else, but stream is now at 4.5 hours. Oh, Riley's still here. Riley, you haven't been speaking, so how would I know? Oh, and Brittany. Brittany is still over in the TikTok chat. She hasn't been speaking, but I do know she's probably still there. But anyway, but yeah, this was great. I want to find more games like this. Luna, it is your job to go play Outer Wilds now. You will love that game if you love this one. And you are going to have an even harder time trying to sell people on that game. Because you really won't be able to tell anybody anything about that game. And in fact, I would stream it, but I can't. It's a game you can legitimately only play once. This game is hard because you can, it has some replayability, but you can also only really play through it the first time. Outer Wilds is a game you can only ever play once. And never again. You'll just never be able to. Unless you have Alzheimer's or get hit in the head really hard. But, anywho, again, it always takes me a million years to end. You should watch the speedruns. Oh, trust me, I'm going to. I love speedruns. They're like my favorite thing. But anywho, it always takes me 1,000 years to end. So I'll say it again. thank you everyone for being here. Thank you Britt for being here. Thank you Luna for showing up. Thank you Riley for being here. Thank you everybody. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah. Just thank you so much. It's been a blast. I hope to see you guys around more. I'm gonna look forward to streaming again well, now it's tonight, but in, 16 or so hours, whatever the math comes out to. And yeah, it's been great. If anybody wants, catch up on the VODs. You'll catch what you missed, and catch how I felt about the game. But my closing thoughts are that it's pretty fucking great. 10 out of 10. I had fun. I just wish there was more Nevaeh. And the peeled statues were very, very creepy. But, anyway. Love you all. Have a good night. Wow, the music just kind of fucking abruptly stopped. That was unsettling. And Twitch gets a couple extra seconds of stream to hear how the TikTok Live did. And the TikTok Live has decided to tell me that it was longer than 100% of creators with my following. That's a W. It's only ever a W if it's over 100%. So. Good night, Riley. Good night, Luna. You guys take care.